change the fans because it might just mean the fans need changing because I know fans they have like ball bearings in, don't they?
Some do, not all of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some do, some don't. So maybe the slipped or something. Oh, Windows Defender firewall has blocked some features of this app. Why?
God knows.
Well, is it because of that stupid fucking update everybody's complaining about today?
Oh, I don't know.
No, there's some new Windows update, and everybody's been complaining about
I
it.
had one yesterday, I think, or the day before. It was fine. Well, welcome everyone to another episode on Homewold Farm with me and Brummy at the
Hello.
moment, and there possibly will be no one else. I don't know. Gizmo's 6, Scrump's on holidays, and Brummy might blow up any minute now.
I might, yeah. Well, I might not. My computer might.
Well, there is that, yes. So, could be just
Yeah,
me, which means it's going to be a short stream.
We'll have to see how it goes. But over the weekend, I think I'm going to have to see if I can take my graphics card apart and see what bleeding hell's going on with it.
Yeah.
See, I mean, I have some spare fans, but the thing is I don't know if I can just put any old fan in my on my graphics card. Not sure how it works.
Yeah.
Because I have what you call it, a heat pump. Not a heat pump. You know what I mean? Like a radiator that
Yeah.
you put it onto your CPU and then it's got. Oh, there it goes.
Well, that was quick,
See,
mate.
as soon as I stepped outside, can you hear it?
No.
Actually, you probably won't be able to hear it because of the software that I'm using for the for the voice. It cuts out all the background noise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, looks like I'm here on my own then. Because Jamie's going to be later than normal, and he might not be here for very long.
I will play as long as I can. Because like I said, I mean, last time it just went, my screen just went black. Then I had to restart, turn the computer off for a bit.
Yeah.
So, hopefully, not too long. Right. What do you want me to do while I'm here?
You could pick up these bales, mate, if you wanted to. Don't have to.
Oh, I can do that. Where are they?
Down the bottom.
Is the equipment already there?
No idea, mate. No idea. I'm wrapping. There was another tractor down here wrapping, but I'm pretty much caught up.
Yeah, I can see there's a JCB on the field.
Yeah, it's got a wrapper on it, I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's alright. I've got the flatbed with the trailers on. It seems like no matter what I'm doing, it's if um, the um, the GPU is overworking, but it's not. See, the GPU is working at 25%, and it's at 57 degrees, and it's not going up. There's a square bale. There's a square bale here. Oh, I'll just pick that up as well. Okay. Where are the bales? They on field 120, are they?
Whatever this field is, yeah. Down the bottom.
By the dairy.
Yeah, down the bottom of the dairy.
Yeah, for some reason there's a grass bale already on here, so I'll leave that on.
No good if it's unwrapped, mate.
Right, okay. But how do I unload from this?
Should tell you in F1. You got to stop at loading bales and then the unload will come up. Make sure you got both trailers on, have you?
Yeah.
Well, make sure you got the right trailers selected.
Well, I'm trying to unload, and it says bale loader needs to be fully loaded. What, to unload? What?
No, shouldn't. It shouldn't.
No. Well, that's what it's saying. Right, it's in transport mode. It needs to be in operating mode, doesn't it?
Yes.
Y to unload. Yeah, I press Y to unload and it says bale loader needs to be fully unloaded. How's that?
Put the straps on first. Try that. And then take the straps off. Straps on, straps off, unload.
No, same thing.
Oh, bugger if I know then.
Oh well, I'll just have to pick them all up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's stupid that is, isn't it? What's it? It needs to be fully loaded before you can
Yeah, I've
unload
had
it.
that message before, but there's a way around it.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much what I said. Put the straps on and then try again.
It's weird. Is this the one Ian
No.
had a go with? No. I was going to say, because I thought he put it so loads on the bottom first, but this one don't. It just loads all from the front. Loads 4 from the front, up the front, and then 4 next to it, and then well, 6 rather,
Yeah,
and then
it's pretty stable though. Those other ones load all down one side. With that one, it does fully load one stack, but then it loads the stack next to it to balance the load out at least. Those others went all the way down one side. When you turned over, it fell. Turned around, it fell over.
oh right, okay.
But that
That's
one
no
doesn't.
good, is it? How come they're different colour bales?
Two different
Some
rapids.
orange and some yellow.
Yeah, two rapids.
Two.
You have to get fairly close to the bale too.
Yeah, I noticed that. I just went a little bit too far away from one and you went straight past it and missed it.
Yep.
Bollocks. Oh, I picked it up on the back one anyway, so that's okay.
I don't like that one.
Hmm?
That's a grass bale.
What you say?
That's a
Where?
grass bale.
Where?
Oh, right beside you. I can see it. Doesn't matter, keep going.
Oh, he can't. I can't. That's probably... Is that the one I tried to put down? Yeah, I
Oh,
couldn't.
bugger if I know, mate.
Just- He told
It's up
me...
in the air.
Well, that's not there anyway. That's not there because I've got it on my trailer.
Yeah, it'd have now.
It just
disappeared.
It was the first one that on my trailer. It's
Yeah.
right at the front. It's right at the front at the end, at the bottom.
Oh, that's fine now. That's good.
See, and it does seem like my fan's working really hard as well because it's I can feel the cold air coming from the computer,
Yeah.
which is weird. So, and it shouldn't be working that hard.
No, no. Yeah, a bit strange, mate.
It is. But then again, I have had this graphics card for a long time. Oop. You know what I mean? So, PC, who's PC?
PC has joined the game. Cool.
Oh, I know who that is. That's Doc, isn't it?
Why is it saying PC?
Oh, hello. Who's Doc? Yeah. He always used to say that before, didn't it?
That's what your name is. When you went to join the server, you didn't check what the name was.
How are you supposed to check? It doesn't tell you.
It tells you up the top right before you select join server. Yes.
Ew. How do I change that?
You click
You
on
have to log
change
back
name.
out. You have to log back out and do it, I think.
You can't do it in game. You have to go back out
No, you
and
have to
then
go out again.
click to join multiplayer, and before you click server, along the bottom it'll say online name, which is displayed at the top right.
Well, it should be. Should be, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, something changed in the servers because all my information was gone.
No idea, mate.
Like Like the password and everything, it was like I'd never logged in before.
Okay.
Well, it
Yeah,
used to do that to you before, though, didn't it?
have you
Yeah, every time I logged in,
reinstalled?
it used to log me in as PC because that's the name of my
Yeah,
computer.
that was back in 19, I think. That was, wasn't it, though?
No, it was when this game first came out.
How was it when this came out first time? Or
Well, I've been doing a little bit of modding.
oh, okay. What you been doing?
I took the in-game front loader bucket and I made it a stone picker.
No, okay. There you go. It's coming back in his dock now. What am I doing with these, Johnny? Are we keeping these or what?
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're grass at the moment, mate. Yeah, they have to
Oh, okay.
ferment. So yeah, put them in the shed here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, forgot that.
Been a long time since
Forgot
you
we have to
played,
do
I
that.
see.
Wow.
How's the missus doing, Brummy?
Ah, she's all right.
That's
She's got a bit of a cold today. I think it's because of the change in the bloody weather, do you know what I mean? But
yeah.
I don't know what I can do about that.
No.
Do I have to unload these to the side or do they automatically pick up? No.
If you're in the right spot when the straps are off, it'll pull them off. If you're not, you'll have to drop them down to the side.
Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. Grass bar not accepted. Okay, I knew that anyway.
Is there any way you can get that grass bale off so I can wrap it?
I'll try. But it did say that I couldn't do it before because it needed to be fully loaded.
You already had treat ball, buddy. You already had a treat ball.
Okay, why is it not? Come on. Right, it says bale loader needs to be fully loaded. You know, you try it. I can't get it to do.
Don't know what it's doing, mate. It's like it's not there.
Yeah,
No, it's not there.
why's the truck move?
I tried to grab the bale, but it won't be grabbed.
Ah. Yeah, you jump in and see if you can unload it, because I can't.
Well, according to me, yeah, it's got one bale on it. You got the back trailer selected.
I have then, yeah, but I tried selecting both of them and it made no difference. Oh, you managed to drop it on the floor.
Right.
How did you get rid of that message? How did you get rid of that message
Well, it
then
won't
when
let
it
me
came up?
unload it, that's all. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, the bale's not there yet. Bale's not there yet, Doc.
Gimme.
See if you can use super strength, Brummy, while you're there.
I've just been bale wrapped.
Yeah, it's good for you.
It says, is super strength actually on?
Yes,
Yeah,
mate.
but I haven't got the. I can't pick it up.
No, I can't pick it up either. I don't know what's going on with it.
But it does say when I'm by it in front of it here, it says 1 square bale, damage 15%.
Damaged.
Oh, that's what it says.
It doesn't say damage to on mine.
Oh, actually, no, that's the flatbed. Sorry, that's the flatbed. It's the flatbed.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm talking on
Oh.
the game too.
Yeah, you are. Just noticed that.
How the hell do I turn that off?
In your sound settings.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go back out, aren't I?
No,
Yeah,
you do that in the game.
Still can't.
Under the tractor and
Still can't pick it
under
up.
sound.
Whoa. Was it moving?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I should
Oh,
be good now.
right.
It's like it lost all my settings.
Probably the best thing to do with it is. Oh, you can't even do that, can you?
Reset the trailer.
Matt. Well, just detach the trailer and then reattach it.
I did.
Oh, you did that.
Mm,
Oh, you had to brummy it up, didn't you?
It weren't me. It was like it when I got here.
the trailer doesn't even recognise it. That's why it's having a problem with it. Thinks it's empty, that bale's something wrong with that bale. Because the straps won't go over it.
Straps are over it.
Hey? They're going under it to me.
Yeah, they're not going over it for me. They're going over the flatbed, but not over the bales.
No.
Well, get out of
bale.
it, because it's their straps are going over top of the bale for me.
Nope.
Oh, really? Mm. Strange.
Stupid bloody trailer. Never had this problem with it.
Never let Brummy use it.
That's true.
It weren't me. It was like it when I got here. Should have.
It wasn't like it when you got in there, it just got like that once you got in it.
Yeah, no. Okay, my foot the bale was already on it.
Well, it probably has something to do with the bale being on it when you
Yeah.
exited last time.
Yeah, I'd say so. I've never had that needs to be fully loaded message before, ever.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
And you still can't recognise it with super strength. No?
No.
Just go,
It's
just go fill it. Just go fill it back up. Go fill it back up.
We're gone.
Don't worry about it. Just go fill it.
No, still can't select it.
No.
Bugger if I know. Uh,
Where does the trailer reset to?
on top of the farm somewhere. Perhaps the first building. Somewhere there. Anyway, yeah, just fill it back up, leave it there. We'll sort it out another day.
Okay. Hmm. It's a bit of a pain in the butt, though, isn't it? There's more bales here.
There's more bales there, mate.
Oh, look, the bale is still here.
Yeah, it's sort of there and it's not there, and yeah, I saw it in the middle of the field when Brummy was picking up bales in the field I was wrapping. I went up to it and drove straight through it. And Brummy said, no, it's not there, it's on the back of the trailer. Yeah. Fuck the guy know.
And then it just disappeared after the while, didn't it? From
Yeah.
the field. Weird. The trailer won't even let you unload it either, Doc. It just says trailer needs to be fully loaded before you can unload it, which is stupid.
Yeah, it's never said that to me before. It's the first time. I mean,
That's probably 'cause
I'll
it
have 10 bales on the back of it and go and unload it. Not a problem.
Well, that's because it thinks it's empty.
Yeah. Probably does think it's empty at the moment.
Well, it says I've got 7 bales on here.
Well, now you do.
I have. Yeah, but I have 7 bales.
Yeah, I know.
I do have
It's
7
registering
bales.
that bale as being on, but you can't do anything with it.
Oh, stupid.
Definitely something dumb going on with it. You still down at the cow farm, Doc?
No, I'm going to harvest corn.
No, don't do that, please.
Why?
Because it's not going to be harvested.
I'll be back in a minute.
What do you mean it's not going to be harvested?
It's going to be chopped.
Up here?
Yes, mate.
Why?
Because it's got corn in it.
Yeah, why don't we just plant corn, buy a field down there and plant corn in it?
Because we don't have biofield money and plant corn in it money.
We will if we just sell this field of corn.
What field of corn? One up here.
Yeah.
Seems
Why
like a
truck it all the
waste.
way down there?
Why not? I don't see a problem.
Ugh.
When there's more of us on. Bugger. Okay.
I mean, we don't need very much of it for
What?
silage. I don't know. You got all those silage bales down there. What do you need the corn for?
Pigs.
Don't they take green corn?
No.
Pigs take chaff?
Uh-huh.
I'm confused.
That's alright.
Well, if you got all those silage bales in storage, we don't need to truck the corn all the way down there.
But they don't take silage. The silage is for cow food. Right?
I don't understand.
Oh, crazy Americans, I don't know. Okay, so that doesn't work. But we don't have the money at the moment anyway, so you could probably harvest it. That'll be fine.
Money for what?
Pigs and everything else we were planning on doing. Plus we have a loan.
We got 350,000. Go buy the pigs.
And feed them what?
I don't know, because whatever recipe you have for pigs doesn't make sense to what I'm used to.
No, maybe not, but it makes sense to what I'm used to in the real world. What you're used to doesn't make sense to me in the real world.
I'm not living in the real world right now.
I know that.
I'm living in the farm scene.
Living in a nightmare.
We
Yeah.
have no pigs, so I can't see what we need to do to make pig food.
Well, the pig food mixer will tell you. In the productions menu.
Okay, chaff, mineral feed, barley, alfalfa, hay.
Yeah, you got a choice. Either it only needs 3. You got a choice between alfalfa hay and chaff.
Remember.
Welcome back.
Oh, so we could give them alfalfa hay.
Instead of chaff, yes.
Yeah. But we don't have any alfalfa either.
No. We'd have to plant some.
There's a grass bale down there that you missed, Johnny.
Hey?
It was on the edge of the field.
Another one?
Just brought it. Yeah, I've just brought it. It is a proper one this time.
Okay.
See, the other one looks. The other bale, it looks like it's darker than this one.
Oh.
See, this is a grass bale, but the other one actually looks like a silage bale that's been wrapped, but not wrapped.
Okay.
Do
Weird.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just down here. Just down.
Yeah.
You'll
Pick
you'll
it up
see,
if
it's
you,
by the
if you
trees.
can. Pick it up if you can.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, I'll move it out there. See, this one's actually a lighter colour than the other one. The other one that's stuck on the truck is a darker colour, isn't it?
Oh.
So
No.
where are we going to store this chaff? In the silo?
No, there's a chaff storage down here.
Where?
In front of you, actually, where the mixer is. Beside the mixer. Fill the mixer up and then the storage. But you can do corn for now, because I'd like to get the loan paid off. The corn's good money.
Oh,
Oh,
my game
Chris,
just
hello,
closed.
mate. Sorry I didn't see you there.
Oh, hey, Chris. Yeah, my game just disappeared.
Your computer
Goodbye.
went buggy, I did it.
No, my computer hasn't gone black this time. It hasn't gone black screen like I had last time.
Oh, okay.
But the game just quit.
Yeah. Bloody thing. But that might be the game, mate.
Yeah,
It
maybe.
does still do that occasionally to individuals.
The noise of this fan is doing my head in though. Well, the noise of whatever it is.
Yeah. They do that. What, you can hear it over your earmuffs?
Yeah. See, the only way I could let you lot hear it is turn off the RTX voice, and if I turn off the RTX voice, you can't hear me anyway, so you ain't gonna hear it anyway.
Ah. That
Because
makes
my
sense.
the RTX voice actually controls the microphone. So if I turn it off, then the microphone will go off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm alright, Chris. Glad you're okay.
Oh, it put me. Why did it put me up here this time?
I don't know.
Put me at
Changed
the
its
top
mind.
farm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been up there. Not a bad little farm, though.
Hmm. But I wanted to be on the other farm. Where's the?
It's where you
Oh, wait
left it.
there. I'm still in the truck.
Well done.
Well, according to this, I can see my arrow in the truck. Is somebody driving the truck?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
I was going to say because it's moving around the field.
Well, it should tell you that I'm in it.
No, it tells me that I'm here.
Somebody's gonna corrupt our game.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
not my fault. Oh, there you are. I can see you in it. I can see you in it, but according to this, I didn't. Well, what can I do then now, Johnny, being as somebody's nicked my job?
Jump in the case here that's got the baler behind it. And take it back up to the main farm, please.
The Magnum.
Yeah. Please.
Oh, that's not. Oh yeah, that's the baler. I forgot that, but the baler's got them stupid things on his end. The right.
They're not stupid. What do you mean?
You know
Stupid.
what I mean.
I don't like them either.
I love it. Farmers in real life that use it love it.
I don't know anybody in real life that uses anything like that.
No, I don't either, but I've seen videos.
Seems like if it was a good idea, everybody'd be doing it.
Yeah, maybe.
What you mean, like the metric system?
Don't go there. And Canada's not all in either. Britain, Canada, and the U.S. We're not in it at all.
You just pick and choose what you think would be good, basically.
Yeah, Yeah, in Britain, you converted to centigrade, and you use like meters and stuff like that. But then you kind of gave up on everything else that had to do with the highway system.
Too much to change, that's why. It's too late.
Cost too much. Cost too much. Now, see, in Canada, along the border, the signs have speed limit in kph and miles per hour.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Did you not see that video I put in your chat on your Discord channel the other day, Johnny?
Which one's that, mate?
So I put it in one of the videos. One why I won't use the metric system. It's an American guy talking about it. He goes through the whole history of the imperial and metric system. It's quite a fascinating watch, actually. He does it in a funny way as well, so it's not boring.
Yeah, but...
And the reason he says he won't, well, at the end, he said the reason I won't use the metric system is because I don't know how to.
Well, that's basically it. That's why they don't convert.
Yeah, because you have to convert, you have to do all this conversion and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, I don't know how to.
But see,
The only
the
thing we do in the metric system over here is you buy soda and all that in liters. That's it.
Yeah, we do that
see,
over here now as well.
Every measurement, every weight in metric makes more sense than imperial. Especially when there's two different imperial measurements.
Yeah, for ounces, which he talks about.
Depends on what
Well,
side of the planet you're on as to what an ounce really is. Or a pound.
British feet is not the same as US feet.
No, that's right.
It's not the same measurement.
No.
Well, a lot of the measurements. Well, I don't know how true this is because I'd never heard this before. But a lot of the measurements that we used to use over here were from Henry VIII. Like a cubit was supposed to be like the measurement of his forearm or something.
Well, cubits been around forever. That's
yeah, I know.
Noah's Ark was made in cubits. It's the measure. It's the distance between the tip of your elbow and the tip of your middle finger. And if you look at the majority of the average male, they're all the same length. So, you know, we decided that wasn't a really good measurement, so we changed it. Just like we decided that the imperial system wasn't really good, so we changed it, except for some stubborn bastards.
But the thing is he goes,
probably, if we changed nowadays back to cubits and the other stuff they use for a measurement, they'd probably refuse to change to that because the imperial system is so great. But it ain't. It's garbage.
Well, the thing is he goes into the history of how they got the metric system and all that in the first place.
Yeah.
It's something to do with bloody at the distance between some parts because they wanted to measure like the size of the planet or something. So they measured like, and then they got all these lines going down on a map, and then they said this is that length, and you know, you have to watch it. It's quite interesting.
Oh, they stay in the imperial system because of the aircraft industry. It would be too difficult to change to metric the entire industry globally. Really? So we got them to blame. Bloody dickheads.
No, the aviation industry is all in metric.
Yeah.
It has been since the 70s.
Yeah. Well, that's when we changed in the engineering world. You know, we stopped using inches and feet and yards, and we went to metric, and it was a boom because you could do things so much more accurately. If it was 302 millimeters long, and you told your apprentice you want something cut at 302 millimeters, it came back 302 millimeters. If you told him you wanted something
Depends how good the
11
apprentice was.
11 and 7/8 of an inch long, it could come back as 11 inches or 1.5 feet. It was too hard for them.
Well, it weren't too hard for us when we used to do it.
No, and it wasn't for me either. But as each generation grows, they get dumber and dumber.
Wow. Yeah, that's true.
Sounds like somebody's talking out their arse here.
No. No, I was in charge of a lot of apprentices in my time. There was the rare one that had grown up on a farm and done all farm work and helped his dad doing fencing and making stuff and doing buildings. They came into the engineering business as an apprentice, and they knew what a metre was. They knew what a foot was. They knew it both because they'd been learning since they were 10 years old. But the ones I trained...
My brother's like that.
Straight out of tech school. Jesus.
Because he's a bricklayer, and you can say to him, he'll measure something, like say how many bricks he needs for a certain job, and then he'll say, because he does jobs for old people as well who work in feet, but he works with younger guys who work in meters.
Yeah.
So he knows them both. Say if you said to him, like, what's 15 foot 16 inches or whatever.
Yeah.
I know that's 17 foot 4, but he can tell you exactly how much it is in meters.
Yeah.
I can't.
I used to be able to. I've been out of the industry for a long time. All other aspects, fuel quality, quantity, aircraft weight, runway length, etc.
What happened
Use
here?
metric. Oh, okay. My old man was an aircraft engineer for nearly 50 years. His entire toolbox was Imperial. Yeah, I used to have a 50-50 mix. I used to have hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of different tools. And they were, all sizes, metric, AF, SAE, and there was another one too. That was a weird one. I can't remember what that was, but I had those as well.
Right, what do you want me to do then, Johnny, now?
There's a couple of harvests there, and we've got a couple of cornfields. Need to sell everything we can to get rid of our loan as soon as possible. It's eating into our money.
Well, we got $357,000 when we just pay it back.
Huh? We will.
Pay the loan back.
We will. We'll pay part of that, but the loan's twice that much. But I will pay some of that back, yeah.
We'll pay as much back right now so we don't get the thing done the next day.
Yeah.
Where's the corn header then, Johnny?
In the corn header shed.
The chopper's right there. I put it at the field.
We're not using it. Are we chopping it?
Well, there's no point chopping it because I'd prefer to get the loan paid off. We can.
Just fill this stupid shed up. It can't hold that much.
What shed?
The chaff shed.
Oh, I could fill it up. Yeah.
They ain't
Well,
gonna
that could
take
be
all
more.
this.
What are we
field.
doing? What do you want me to do? Because I'm in the harvester at the minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
so am I.
so you're going to chop it now? Is that what we're saying?
I don't.
Well, we're
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
chop. We're not gonna chop it all because we can't fit it all.
Right.
We'll just go open it up, fill the little chaff shed up, and it'll be done. Then we'll combine the rest.
Right. I see. Brummy, do you want to follow him with the truck?
Yeah, I can do that.
You don't have to, but you can.
Right. Yeah. No, I can do it.
I'll go and get a trailer, that's all. I was going to get the trailer.
Where is the truck?
In this shed, I'm looking at
Oh.
it in front of me. I'll go and get the trailer and be back.
Oh, we have 2 trucks.
Did you fill it up with silage additive, Doc?
I don't know. No. We're supposed to.
Yes.
But no, I'm not filling it with silage additive because we're not making silage.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he's got a point there.
Yeah. I'll let you off this time.
And all the silage additive does is make it ferment faster, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'll let you off, mate.
Hey,
I'm very generous like that.
I know, you're the most generous person I know.
Hmm.
He's the most generous person on this stream, named Johnny.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Don't run into me.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What is
Follow.
the, wait there a sec, wait there. What's the key for thingy to match his speed? It's not shift and 4 anymore, is it?
Yeah, it should be.
No, shift and 4 brings up
Course
something
play.
to do with horseplay, yeah?
Yeah, I changed the course play command so it stays.
Oh, wait there, then 1 sec, let me press F. No, it's left shift and... No, it's not left shift and 4, don't pizza me.
Huh?
It says in the F1 menu, it says activate speed sync, left shift and 4, and it's
Yes.
not.
I know. Because course play's taken it over. Change the course play key definition. That's what I did. Told course play I don't really want to use left shift and 4 for you. So pay off. I'll use any random button I can find. And replaced it. Bloody hell, hard work.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Gizmo, come back. You're not this difficult.
Who? Huh?
What?
Oh, we've got these 4 horseplay in this bloody list.
It's down near the
I
bottom.
don't
mate.
think he wants. I don't think he wants our help anymore, Brummy.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
think he does, do you?
I love having your help, guys. It enhances the quality of my life with you guys around.
Yeah. The condescending git, isn't it?
Not a morning person, is he?
No, or an evening person, or the afternoon person.
I'm barely a person.
Well, I was going to say that.
That's debatable.
Yeah.
Right, go for it.
All right.
That's not. It's not even going into my. It's not even going in. Wait there, 1 second. It's not.
Guess it.
I'm not. It's not filling me in. What is going on?
I don't know.
Does this trailer even take chat?
I don't know, mate, does it? I didn't ask if it did. I just said, can you take the truck? If it doesn't take chaff, why would you take it out there? Oh,
Because you told me to.
take the truck. Yeah.
Trailers. Where's my truck? Where's the trailers? Trailers. Don't know the symbol for chappy. What's the symbol for chair?
Look at the chopper.
Go to the chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Doesn't?
I don't think so.
If it didn't, it wouldn't be shooting it in there.
No, that's right.
It's not. It's not shooting it in there though, is it?
It
But
is
it's
on my
shooting.
screen.
It is shooting. That's the thing.
Here, Johnny's got in-game trailers, so let me see.
Let me see. Symbol for chaff is God knows. These are different symbols. He's modified these. You can't get it to go in there, Brummy?
No, wait there. What about if I go over
No.
here at a distance and then
The shooting arm on the chopper
Johnny, just pull up.
will move.
Pull up. Come on.
I want to get a coffee before I start this. If the arm moves, mate, it knows it can get it in there. If it doesn't
it
move,
moves,
yeah, well, it knows it can get it in there. So weird.
it shoots it out as well, but it just doesn't go into the trailer.
Right. So your trailer's empty, is it? It is too.
0%. It's just shooting it in, but it's going straight through the bottom. The whole lot's just going straight through the bottom.
As the trailer must have a hole in it, mate.
Maybe, yeah.
Fucking
Well, I can
hell.
see daylight. I can see daylight coming into it, so maybe there is a hole in it. I don't know.
This is a pain in the ass. This is the only trailer we've got. Well, that's just retarded.
It does take a heck of a lot of stuff, but I don't know what the symbol for chaff is. I couldn't find it.
No, I don't know what the symbol for fucking chaff is either, because he's changed all the symbols. Wish people wouldn't do that. God, it's annoying.
Well, that's helpful. That's helpful.
What's that?
I said that's helpful that he did that.
Yeah, it takes chaff.
He does take chaff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the forage header, and that looks like corn, wheat and barley.
Yeah. Don't look at the header. You need to look at the chaff cutter. Because the header, you can chop God knows things with it. Look at the other thing. Looks like a pile of grass. Looks like clover or something, or maybe that's what do you guys call it? Alfalfa. That looks like some other crop. That one looks a bit like it could be chaff. Fuck if I know. Why did he change the symbols? Jesus.
Yeah, it could be the the things that look like 4 little green triangles.
Yeah, it could be that too. I'm getting a coffee. Then I'll do it.
Let's have a look at the. So the auger wagon doesn't take chaff.
Well, obviously the auger wagon wouldn't take.
Well, no,
chaff.
you never know. Well, according to this, it takes that little green symbol thing, and it takes it's like manure, TMR. Yeah, so I don't know. Game's broke.
I think you broke it.
That's blaming me all the bloody time.
Well, I had to go get your bale off the trailer, which you broke.
Oh, did you manage to get it off?
Oh, yeah.
How?
Yeah. I got it off.
You reset it, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Yes, you did.
No, I loaded it up and then I unloaded it.
What do you mean loaded it up and then unloaded it? I couldn't even unload it. It was already loaded.
I loaded up the trailer and then I unloaded it into the field and then I reloaded all the bales.
So how did you oh, okay. Yeah. Well, go forward and see if that catches this now.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. I'm just a little bit further away than I was before. Maybe I was too close last time. I don't know.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. We got some that time. Really? Ah, there we go. I think it was because I'm too close.
Well, obviously you're not close enough if it's not shooting.
Yeah, so I've got to be. Oh shit!
You got to get closer, Brummy.
Well, if I get any closer, it stops shooting. I don't know, so.
Yeah, but you got to stay.
There we go. Bloody hell. How far away I've got to be? That's stupid. Well, when you go down the other side of the field, I'm not going to be able to... Why is he doing that now?
You're going to have to get rid of that trailer. It doesn't really like... Or you're going to have to learn how to drive. One of the two.
Well, I'm trying to sync it to your speed, which it's doing, but for some reason it's not going the
Just-
same speed as you.
Just manually drive it. But it keeps dropping off for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed.
So you got it working, did you?
Well, after the fashion.
Ah. What was wrong?
I'm
You weren't
on the
holding
other
your
side.
mouth right?
No, I'm not. I think I was because I was too close to it. Because I'm on the other side of the hedge now, in the road.
Oh, I couldn't find
And
the dump trigger on the trailer. That's
Yeah.
why.
Those trailers have always been buggy anyway.
The Rollins.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what you're doing, Brummy.
He doesn't either.
Going behind you so you can go up and down.
Nah, I'm gonna go back the other way here.
Oh, okay.
You could have just put it on course play and the three of us could have carted.
I don't want any more headaches than we need to have.
Oh, okay.
Well, you don't really need to put it on course play, do you? You can put it on hired worker.
Yeah, but you'd have to
Good
do a
old
headland
job.
first manually.
You need to move, Johnny, because I've got to come there.
You can closer, Brummy. You can come closer. It'll be fine.
I can't. If I come any closer, it'll stop.
Just try it. Just humor me here.
Oh, weird.
It had to find the trigger.
Ooh. He's strange, yeah.
Now you gotta pull ahead.
No,
Keep going. There you go.
there we go.
Now you should be able to come in closer.
Sounds a little weird, but okay.
For some
A
reason,
little.
you gotta get the right angle or something for it to catch it.
Yeah,
Hopefully-
maybe the
I've never
snout.
hit it.
Maybe the snout on the harvester isn't tall enough, long enough or something. Who knows? Hey, Ian.
Meh.
And
Well enough.
oh,
The-
crap.
It's got to be the trailer because
Yeah,
Oh,
that
game's
would be.
just closed again.
Oh, good. See you, right.
eh. Or it could just be Brummy.
Could be.
No, it's my computer's just playing up to it. Well, it's been doing it for a few days now. I think my graphics card ran its last legs.
I don't understand how, because you built yours the same time I did mine.
And I built mine about 5 years before you built yours.
I've had this graphics card for 7 years.
And I've had this whole computer for 8.
Oh, I thought you got a new card. You didn't. You just got a new CPU.
Yeah, CPU, motherboard, and memory. That was what it was. I didn't get a new GPU.
Because I got everything new. Everything.
I was going to get a new GPU, but there was some problem with graphics cards at the time. So
Well, that's
But
because
Short supply.
they were. I ended up getting the old series because there was that shortage because people were doing. They were eating up all the graphics cards for the
For
Bitcoin
the
mining.
yeah.
Yeah, Bitcoin mining, arseholes.
Yeah. So I went and I bought the old series because the new series had just come out from NVIDIA was just stupid money. All right, you're good, Johnny. Just go.
I was going to say to you, don't really want me to turn around for 10%. Good.
Yeah, I forgot to beat the horn.
Oh, try again. Oh, it put me up here. He put me up here again this time.
Because I think mine's a 2070. If I remember what I put in it.
That's good enough.
I could see paying the extra money for an 80, considering it wasn't going to get me anything more.
No.
Well, that's what I've got in mind. I've got the 2080 in mind.
Yeah, because I bought the 2070 thinking that, it should do pretty much everything I need it to do anyway. Be a little bit slower on video processing, but I don't do that anymore anyway.
Wow.
Just run right behind me, you should be fine with that trailer.
Yeah, this one's catching it straight away.
Yeah, that's an in-game trailer, right?
Yeah. Well, I think so, anyway.
Yeah.
Where are we taking this stuff to anyway, Johnny?
Pig. Down the pigs.
Oh, the pigs.
Nearly there.
You don't
now.
need to use the roads. Don't feel obligated to stick to that.
No, I'm cutting down straight down from the farm. It'll do for now.
Nothing like realism, is it, Johnny?
No. What realism?
Should
Oh,
only need
I'm
two
not
trucks
driving.
anyway.
Trying to drive off the field slightly, but I'm not that fussed if it's not.
You should have stopped that sentence a lot earlier. You should have just said, I'm trying to drive.
Mr. Funny Pants.
Nothing funny about my pants?
You sure? I think there could be. They might be too tight.
They might be. Well, my voice does go up 2 octaves when I sit down, so they might be too tight.
Yeah. See?
You're gonna have to start eating less.
Hey, I've lost weight.
I did until like November. I was doing really good. Problem is when it's cold outside, I have this natural instinct to just eat.
That's it, I'm full.
Hey, there's gonna be a hedge left on this farm.
Oh well.
Hedges are overrated.
No, that's... Yeah. I had to go and get my blood pressure checked the other day with a nurse, and they took my weight and height as well. And I'm 100, 100.7 kilograms, which she said works out at about 16.75 stone. She's like, oh, you've
16.
lost weight because the last time. Yeah, she's like,
Bullshit.
you've lost weight because last time you were 160 kilograms. And she's like, that's good, you've lost all that weight. But then she looked at the date and it was like 7 years since I've had my weight checked. So I've lost all it, but I lost that weight over 7 years, not just over like 6 months or whatever.
I don't even know what my weight was.
Bloody
I'm
gate.
assuming I'm back down to what I was, considering my pant size is back to where it should be. Where are you going?
I don't
I
know.
have
Where
no
are you?
idea.
What are you doing down there?
I don't know, I'm just went in a straight line all the way up, so...
I don't know where you went, buddy. Didn't pass you on the way up here.
Well, I'm probably in the harvested corn section. Just thinking.
Uh-huh. I thought you were still going
Well,
down the other side.
Let's see if Johnny can...
Oh, you're there. Thought you're going up, not down.
see if Johnny can run that truck and trailer better than Brummy.
Doubt it.
Yeah, no.
And he's taking the mirrors off. Scratch the paint.
Not bad from the first day
Not
back.
doing a bloody thing, mate.
You gotta get... Yeah, there you go. Now it caught it.
Yeah, now I've gone too far.
See, it's the
now it's
trailers, I
missing
don't
again.
understand it.
Jesus, we've wasted most of this. This is stupid. Oh, we might as well just fucking plow it in if we're going to do this.
Well, you gotta get closer. It can't shoot it that far. Come on. There you go.
It's not going in, though.
Yeah.
Right, the mixer's full now. What do you want me to do with the rest of it?
Within the
There's a
storage.
building next to it coming.
Like the shed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, forget it.
No,
this
that was
is
the-
ridiculous. Might as well, like I said, we might as well plow it. I've got nothing basically in this trailer. Fuck this.
Oh, you were catching it then?
I was, but only every now and again. This is
Yeah, I
stupid.
know, it's stupid, isn't it? I did say there was a problem with it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I don't. Yeah, that's why I don't like those trailers. Those rolling trailers. They don't work right.
Yeah, the fill trigger on them on the top of the trailer must be in the wrong spot. That's all I can think it could be.
Yeah.
All right for
Press
overhead
F5
dumping.
and press F5 and you'll see where the trigger is.
No, not interested. Don't care. Fuck it. Don't give a shit.
But it's not a trigger for that thing. Exact fill root node.
Oh, is it now? Oh, okay.
No, you won't see that trigger. We shouldn't. Unless some dickhead's made it visible.
Pissing off all the local farmers driving all over their fields.
That's terrible, mate.
Oh no. I don't care.
Oh, that's not the attitude, mate. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Still don't care.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the 924. Don't want that. Where's the other one? Where's the 1050? There we are.
1050, I don't know, mate.
It's been stuck somewhere where it shouldn't be, but anyway.
Where'd all our money go? Did you pay the loan back?
Paid part of it back, yeah.
No.
Only a little part.
What'd you buy for a trailer?
I didn't buy a leased one. Can't afford it.
Oh. Because you could get rid of that truck and trailer, and then just, because we've got the Mack, we could just get that Superior trailer that holds like 80,000 liters.
Yeah, doubt the Mack would pull it. I might.
That'll pull it. You might have to change the engine, but
Pretty sure it's got the big engine in it. Go away.
Oh, you got one of them. I like them trailers, actually.
Yeah, I do too. Usually use these for chaff. What the fuck is going on here?
What now? What's wrong?
That way? Oh, mouse controls don't... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fucking slow what?
Oh. Why'd you do that?
I hit the thing and it stopped.
Okay. Let you off this time.
You gonna do a double headland down here too?
Yeah, might as well.
Jesus.
I don't know what that was. Were you strangling the squirrel?
Yeah,
That was a
sounded like it.
sneeze.
That was a sneeze. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, several sneezes.
Hate to hear what
It's
the
that
string on
bloody
the squirrel
harvester,
sounds like.
fucking John Deere crap.
It's not John Deere, it's bent. You're too close and too far ahead. Brummy seems to make it work just fine.
Ah, Brummy does. Okay. Suck up time, I see.
He made that other truck and trailer work alright.
Uh-huh.
Eventually.
Uh-huh.
Well, it took him a minute to figure out what was going on, and then he realized that, you know.
That's
I'm
fine.
persistent, that's why.
No, I give up. As soon as it gets hard, fuck it. That's it.
Story of your life.
Yeah. Well, at least I can get speed sync to work.
Well, he
I
can
can.
do now.
Oh, you can
Now
now.
I changed it.
Ah,
Yeah, I changed it. I did what you suggested.
that's strange.
I know. Usually I just completely ignore you.
Yes, for months. Never
What?
mind.
How much does that storage of chaff hold?
No idea, mate. You'd have to look it up. 1,000,000 litres, 2,000,000 litres, 500,000 litres.
No.
I have no idea.
That'd be stupid if it was 2 million, would it?
Yeah, it would be. But
For the-
people make
for the-
stupid,
the
silly mods,
size
don't
of
they?
Well, they do.
I do like this trend in 22 though, where they've done the realistic capacity and the unrealistic capacity.
Yeah.
I am a fan of that.
Yeah, so you can choose whether you can cheat, want to cheat or not. Yeah. You
Well, the
want,
other-
you want the
nine-
cool trailer, but you don't want it to be a cheat. So, yeah.
At
You've
the
got the
minute,
choice.
it's got 94,154, 45. So
We'll
it
see,
doesn't
mate.
tell. It doesn't tell you. Oh wait, there. If I go to the unload, it will tell me, wouldn't it? Well, it should do. Should do. You know, like it was the silos.
Yeah.
Or will it just start filling? Yeah.
It'll probably start
yeah,
filling
it just
up.
it just starts filling up. So that was a bad idea.
You should be here by now. What's going on?
What's
Well,
going on is I'm not there yet.
Oh, I noticed.
He's putzing around trying to figure out how much we got to take there.
Well,
Well,
let me see.
you asked, so I tried to find
Let me
out.
see.
If you
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
know.
know the answer to a
What's
question,
what's
don't
it
ask
under?
it.
What's it under? I would have done this if it was me, but yeah.
Well, you go down
you
here and
ain't
go
me.
to silos.
Go to silos. Go to. Where is it? Here we are. Forage storage. No. Root crop
Chaff
storage.
storage
No.
big. None of it tells you.
And that's
how-
quicker than just jumping out of the tractor, is it? Just
Yeah.
doing what you're doing.
File.
It's the medium one. It's called.
Yeah, but it
Medium.
doesn't tell you what the capacity. It doesn't tell you in the store what the capacity is.
Does here. Storage for root
Does-
crops and forage materials. 1,000,000 litres.
Yeah, it looks like it's 1 million.
And that's
Yes.
it there. Yeah, that's it. 1,000,000 litres.
That's not the one we have, then, Johnny.
That one.
Oh no,
isn't it?
that's not the one, Johnny. No.
Ah,
No, the one we have doesn't tell you.
storage
It's a
for
surprise.
root crop and forage storage. That's the one we have. On
No,
my
it
screen
isn't.
now. Oh no,
No,
that's
it
the
isn't.
other one. Oh, we've got this one up here. This one here. Not
It's
that
called
one.
the medium forage storage or something.
Yeah. Grass storage, small. Where's hay? Where's the mediums? Medium hay storage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Loose chaff. Storage medium. Yeah, that's the one we got.
Yeah.
That's
How much
it.
does it hold?
10 million.
And see, I don't see how doing that, what you've just done, was quicker than me jumping out of the tractor and seeing how much it holds.
Well, that's right.
Well, especially when he had the wrong one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I had the other one we've got. We've got the other one as well. But that's for total mixed rations.
So you could have been halfway back by now.
Yeah, I could have been. If it wasn't all uphill, I'd probably be halfway back.
Don't worry.
It's
Bad,
only
bad.
uphill one way.
Hey?
It's only uphill one way.
No, it's uphill coming back.
Well, it can't be uphill going there and coming back.
It is. It's
I
uphill
think he's
here.
exaggerating.
When you get to the top of the hill here, then it goes downhill. But when you turn
They
around, it's
go, yeah.
uphill again.
Yeah, so what you gain on the swings, you lose on the roundabouts.
That's it.
I mean, he's got, I don't know, he's got like a 500 to 1,000 foot drop on the top of this hill here.
Easy.
There's no way that's real.
Yes.
Go to Yorkshire and say that.
Is
Yep.
it that? Is it? I don't know. I live in a
It
hilly
is, yeah.
area.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate, this map. If you go to Google Images, it looks pretty much spot on. Even the main farm there looks like the farm on Google Images. And the little township
Yeah, but-
that's up the road, it looks pretty spot on as well. Bloody well done.
But out here, like, I didn't realize it until I was watching Clarkson's farm. I didn't realize how much control the councils have over everything.
Oh
No,
yeah,
yeah.
they have a control over everything.
Well,
Like,
there's a guy I watch on YouTube. It's Harry's Farm, and he's one of Clarkson's neighbouring farms, and he was saying that because they were doing oilseed rape, and they're not doing it anymore. They've stopped doing it because the government are giving them subsidies, right? But they're only giving them subsidies to plant stuff like wild grass and shit like that for like for wildlife. But they're not giving them any subsidies at all if they want to plant food,
well,
which is stupid.
Well, that was why Clarkson got the sheep originally, was because he had some pasture fields in that program where he had to mow it a couple times a year or something, right?
Yeah.
And then he bought the sheep thinking that the sheep will mow it down for me until he realized how much work sheep was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put sheep out there, they'll feed themselves. Yeah, there's something going on worldwide where they keep talking about food shortages, but the governments are creating programs to limit what you can grow and where,
Yeah,
Or
that's it. That's what they're doing
incentivize
over here. Yeah.
or incentivize you not to grow crops.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Same thing over
And
here.
you know-
It's worldwide.
And you know who that affects, though. It doesn't affect us. It doesn't affect the first world countries. It affects South America, Africa. That's who it really affects. Because those
Yeah,
are the
but it's
countries-
gonna
they buy all
affect
their
us
food
as
from-
well.
It does and it doesn't. It makes food prices marginally larger in our countries, and it makes the farmer's price marginally better. but in Africa and South America, it greatly changes the price of their food and what they.
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
because they've got to import it, and it'll be if we've only got enough for us, then we're not going to export it, are we? That's the thing.
Depends on who the government wants to get rid of. That's what it's all about. Wherever they can make money is what they're about. And if they kill people along the way and it makes them money, so be it. It's all about the money, honey. And if you don't think it is, then you're very naive. Big corporations are right there with them
Oh yeah, of course they are.
because they pay the governments.
yeah, but we actually kind of saw the results of this 15, 20 years ago when the United States decided that their new green energy program was going to involve ethanol. So they put a bunch of money into ethanol for building, and of course, everybody was coming out with these flex fuel vehicles for ethanol and this and that. Ethanol was going to be the savior. It's a renewable. We can make it out of corn.
Yep.
Well, what happened was the subsidies on ethanol in the U.S. caused a corn shortage globally because what do we do? Instead of shipping it overseas where you're going to get $3 a bushel, let's take it to the ethanol plant where they're giving out 6.
Yep.
So then you ended up creating a massive food shortage in Africa and South America because they could only buy about half the corn shortage, so they could only buy about half of the corn that they were normally getting. And then farmers were planting more corn than they were planting wheat and other crops that we normally export. So it's like this whole, landslide of different problems that we ended up with just for the fact that we decided we were going to make ethanol plants.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Fucking cunt.
Well, Bill Gates is buying up U.S. farmland so that we don't plant it.
One of the most evil men in the world.
I don't understand. I don't know. He's buying up farms and ranches so that we don't farm it.
Do you say Johnny's the richest man in the world? He's not.
One of the most evil men in the world.
Oh, the most evil man in the world. Well, he invented Microsoft, so say no more.
It's kind of a shame that Apple hadn't really, I don't know. If Apple's too into their own thing, you know what I mean? If they weren't so proprietary, they might have made it, they might have been the default operating system for the world. But Apple wanted to be proprietary to themselves and not let anybody have access to anything because they wanted higher security. Microsoft obviously lets anybody do anything and then has security problems galore.
Yeah. They got a good deal though, don't they? Because he went to Intel and he said any computer, any PC that you make has to have this Windows Explorer on it. And that's why all PCs have Windows Explorer because they have to. It's built into the processor.
Are you using GPS, Doc?
What's that?
Are you using GPS?
Nah.
Just random. Oh, okay.
Don't need it.
Right.
I think you might. You pull over a little bit to your left, Johnny, and then I'll pull over a little bit to. I'll pull up to your right, and then when you're full, I should be able to take straight over there.
Yeah, just don't get too close, because
Nope.
it'll
Yeah.
swap.
Oh no, geez, I just didn't know it was going to do that.
You sort of need to be about halfway along my trailer, no further. Then you'll be right.
Microsoft is, I mean, the biggest accomplishment wasn't really their product. It was more along the way that they marketed and got everybody on board.
That's fair.
Nearly full, mate. You'll have to stop.
Because somewhere when I was a kid in school, all the computers were Apple because Apple had the like the government contract basically for
Yeah.
school computers. The original Macintosh,
Yeah.
but really the company pretty well suffered along, and I'm surprised they were still a company until they came up with the iPhone. That was the only thing that kind of saved them.
Yeah.
Well, the iPod was kind of a thing, but not really as much as the iPhone. It didn't really change the company. The problem with Apple is that it's just too different, you know. It doesn't really work with everybody else.
No, and then when they brought out, was it the iPhone 11? I think they changed all the power supplies, didn't they? The adapters.
Whoa.
So, what are you doing, Josh?
He was scratching
I don't
his
know
nuts.
what's going on. Hold on. Hey, back up.
I'm glad you're not using GPS, otherwise this wouldn't have
Oh
happened.
no, yeah, yeah.
No, my controller glitched out on me.
Uh-huh.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
We believe you.
No, it did. I was trying to stop it. That's why I
Oh
was-
yeah, I said we believe you.
Yeah,
Go,
I
go
believe
watch
you.
the stream. Hear me? Ah,
Yeah, I heard that.
yeah. That was things not working correctly. I don't know what happened. It, like, I think there was a little lag spike right there, and I was trying to move it, and nothing was happening, and then I lost control.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
get no leg spike.
No, neither did I.
Yeah, something happened.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Okay, I had a Brummy moment.
Ah, shut up.
Yeah, we all suffer from them from time to time.
You don't know what a brummy moment is.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
Well, it doesn't really affect Brummy because he lives in that realm all the time. A normal person would just get in there and they'd be all kind of freaked out, but
Yeah.
he lives in that realm, so he's used
Yeah.
to it. You don't know anything.
No, there you go. That's why it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't affect him at all. He don't know any different.
Nope.
Poor bugger.
Kind of like a version of Stockholm syndrome.
Oh.
Yep, but it is. But I've never been to Stockholm, so
You're just living in the realm.
yep.
You know, I never check my eggs. Ever since they banned the plastic bags, every time I buy eggs, I crack a few when I bring them home for some reason.
Oh. You don't get your eggs in boxes anymore.
No, you get them in styrofoam containers.
Ugh.
Yeah, it works fine, but I don't know what it is about the paper bags. For some reason,
Oh,
some
they get
reason when they're in
damaged
a-
in the paper bag, I see.
yeah, I check them before I buy them, make sure there's no cracked or broken ones, and then when I put them in the fridge, I check them before I put them away, and then they're broke.
Yeah, weird.
Mm.
And the store will tell you that's your fault. Got nothing to do with that.
Oh, last week I dropped a whole freaking dozen because the stupid paper bag broke.
Oh, yeah. That'll happen.
Because you can't have a plastic bag that you can, put 80 pounds of groceries in one plastic bag and it doesn't break. But you put
No, that's
10
because
pounds.
we're pretending we're saving the planet, so we've got to get rid of them.
You know why we got rid of paper bags?
Paper, yeah, to save the tree.
Yeah, yeah. We had to save the tree to save the planet.
Yeah.
Now we got rid of plastic bags, gone back to paper bags.
Uh-huh.
Then they
Well, you
want me
can
to buy.
recycle the paper bags, can't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
recycle them in
can.
a burn pit.
Yeah, you can recycle it straight in the fireplace, yes.
Well, where my grandmother lives, you have to pay to recycle now, so nobody recycles.
No, stop that. Well, they
That's what
they
she
got
said.
nothing- They got nothing to do with the recycling stuff. They get a heap of this recycling stuff and they stick it in warehouses. Because they got nowhere, they don't recycle half of it, they just store it in big dumps.
They don't even
In
store
old
it, they just dump
warehouses.
it right in the dump with the rest of it.
Yeah, it's just a big scam. It's
Well,
like
for a
plastic-
while we had.
like the plastic straws. Oh, plastic straws are no good. They get stuck in animals' throats and all that. No, we've got to get rid of that, So, like the bags, they've gone paper straws, like made out of a stiff paper. And what do they do with
Yeah.
it? They wrap it in plastic bag, like a plastic shrink wrap. Fuck off.
The paper
And McDonald's,
straw
they
that's
have
in the-
you get a McFlurry, which is an ice cream. I don't know if you
Yeah,
have
yeah, we have
McFlurries
them, yeah.
over there. If it's just, okay. And
that's stable.
they give you a paper spoon.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about your guys' stuff, but they found out that the paper straws and stuff they were giving out here have forever chemicals in them, which means they're chemicals that once they're in the water,
Yeah.
you can't get rid of them.
No.
Oh, that sounds about right.
So you start finding these forever chemicals in fish and wildlife and everything else and all the aquatic life. And it's like, well, wait a minute. So do we worry about the one turtle that got a plastic straw in his nose? Or do we worry about all the turtles being contaminated with this, this chemical that they've come up with is what makes the paper straw not melt instantly when you put it in water.
Well,
Mm.
they're just
So you
caught.
tell me-
Obviously they're gonna worry about the one turtle, isn't it?
Well,
Oh,
yeah, instead of all the turtles, because, we gotta...
Yeah.
It's so aggravating.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares about the one turtle that was dumb enough to put the straw up in his nose?
Yeah, could go up to its mate and say, hey, bite this, take it out, will you? Which way
Yeah,
are you
well,
heading? Down the field or up the field, Doc?
Up the field.
You're heading up. Right.
Well, I saw this video of Piers Morgan once, and it was just a short, and he was talking to this vegan, and the vegan's like, oh yeah, so why can't you do about saving the planet, all the carbon and all that sort of stuff? And he turned around and says, hold on, do you eat avocados? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
And
that.
there was something else
Yeah,
that he was on about, and he says, "Well, what's safer? What's more environmental friendly than buying the food, like getting it shipped over here, or getting all the avocados shipped from halfway across the world?" Do you know what I mean? And she had no answer to it.
No, there was another.
Of course
It
they
was
will.
either like almonds or something else, as well.
Almonds, that
enough.
was it. Almonds and avocados, yeah.
Yep.
That was it.
Yeah.
No,
the
because
stupid
all this
vegans
garbage.
don't realise what it takes to grow the plants that they reckon they're saving the planet with.
Yeah,
It
and to ship
causes-
them over here as well.
And yeah, it causes just as much pollution, if not more. And they're just dickheads.
They're just being trendy because they're just lemmings.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking people.
Well, we all know what happened to the lemmings, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope it happens to some of them.
People
It's
are
what it
stupid.
is, because most of these people, if you start questioning them, they have no idea about any of that, and they don't ever think about anything like
No,
that.
no.
No.
Oh, what do you mean? I get avocados from Mexico. Oh yeah, well, there's an ocean in between you and Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, they must just float them over, throw them in the ocean, wait for the tide to be going the right way. Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's why we have all our stuff made in China. China doesn't have any, human rights or pollution. They don't care about any of that stuff.
No.
So we just sold our environmental sins to another country. But last I checked, if the world is a sphere, that pollution goes into the whole world. It doesn't just stay over there.
No. Goes round
No,
and
but
round.
it does. It just stays there. It don't move.
Yeah.
Well, the
That's
Chinese
why,
government will
that's-
just
that's
lie
why-
about their pollution.
That's why, when a nuclear plant explodes somewhere and the clouds pick up the nuclear, like the radiation, and it causes acid rain, 20,000 miles away, because that's where it decided to dump its load, Rummy
Yeah.
has left the building.
Yes, again.
We're never going to get this done if you keep dropping out.
What the fucking do you keep stopping?
Yeah, he would. He would stop it if he could stop it.
I would, yeah. What?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll stop it after you got there.
Oh, you made it back to the field, mate. That was good. Or haven't you left yet?
Yeah, my computer, my game's just gone off. Went
Yeah.
off.
Why don't you
I
just
must
turn your
have-
graphics settings down a notch and see what happens?
It's not. It's the actual graphics card. But see, you can't hear it. It's whirring around like a jet engine. It's so loud.
I'd say
That's why
fans are fucked.
I'm asking you to turn the graphics down just a notch so that maybe
Yeah.
it'll not work as hard.
But it's like it was like that yesterday, and all as I was doing was watching the YouTube video. It's the actual graphics card. It's on its way out, I think. Or either that, or there's something wrong with the fans, and but see, it's telling me in Task Manager that it's no more than like 50 degrees, which is
It's
okay.
okay. Not,
and it's
they
only
usually
working
don't-
at like 30%.
Yeah, they usually don't kick into high speed mode until the temp gets close to 75 or 80. Then
Yeah,
the
about
fans should go
80%,
nuts.
80 degrees, yeah.
But prior to that, they should be just ticking away.
But see, earlier, before we started, it was fine. And then I loaded the game, and within 5 minutes of loading the game, it just went vroom. And now it's not letting me load up the game at all.
Wait, Doc.
Yeah, it's not letting me load the game at all.
Probably start harvesting anyway, Doc.
Huh?
You could probably start harvesting for money anyway. We've got enough chaff to fill the pig food thing up 4 times, I reckon.
Well, I was gonna finish this section.
Yeah, but when the storage is full, what are we going to do with the chaff?
I don't know.
I'm going to try restarting my computer.
All right, matey.
Right.
Use that
Well, you
hammer.
could just put it in the bunk silos now at the dairy barn.
Yeah, I could, I suppose.
As long as we don't blanket the silo, it'll still
Yeah.
chaff.
No, it can be used as storage, yeah. But then we have to
We don't
pick
have
it
to
up out of there. Pain in the ass.
Yeah, but we don't have to compact it.
Plus, if it rains, it'll get wet.
Huh?
Yeah. So what are you going to finish that section that you're on there? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And cut the section off, and I figured I would chop all of that.
Yeah.
And then it'll be good for the life of this game on the server.
You reckon? Been playing this a long time. I think we played in 19. We played until the end of 19 on this farm.
This is the last map on 19.
Played this one for a long time on 19. And we've been playing
good
this
map.
for about 12 months on this one. On 22. Been playing for ages. So far it hasn't given me any reason to not play it. I mean, it's got warnings, but everything seems to work so far. Which is a good thing, I guess. Not that it's got warnings, that it's good, that it works regardless of the warnings. It's amazing how many games, like this one wasn't put on Giants, but it's amazing how many maps on Giants that have warnings and even errors that get passed. Weird. Yet
I don't understand it either.
other map builders have a blade of grass out of place, and nah, you got to fix that. Right?
I feel like as time goes on, the quality of the mods that come out are less and less because they're letting more and more on because they want to keep the
Yeah.
volume of new mods.
Yeah, well, they do to keep people interested and make them look forward to the newer version, whenever that may be. Still talking
First year.
2025, I think.
Is it in June or something?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure at all when it is.
I think it's in June.
Yeah, it might be.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you made it back to Discord.
That took forever to fucking restart.
Yeah, you didn't use the hammer like I suggested, did you?
Do what now?
Should have.
Use the hammer.
What hammer?
The hammer in your toolbox when you restart it.
Oh, no. No, I didn't. Well, at least the noises stopped for a minute anyway. Until I start the game back up.
Yeah, start the game. Wow. You sure there's not a cat stuck inside your computer?
Graphic card's full of cat hair.
Well, I don't own a cat, so
Oh, damn.
I'm allergic.
Yeah. I'm
That's
not
why I
allergic
never
to
cat.
any animal that I know of. Except humans. About the only animal.
Well,
I'm allergic to people.
Yeah. Oh, geez, that synced quick, mate. Just went blip.
Stuck on 95% though.
Still being quiet, is it?
No, I said it's stuck on 95%.
Oh, it does that. Mine does that too. And sometimes it stops again at 99 and gets stuck again. How fucking hell. And then when you're about to give up and crash it, it goes, start.
You don't have a bunch of dust build up on the fan blade, do you?
I do. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Throws them out of balance and fucks them up.
Yeah, it does.
No, there shouldn't be any dust on the fan. I mean, it happened a couple of months ago, and I took the graphics card out and I cleaned it all out and got rid of all the dust and everything, and it was fine then until the other day.
The graphics cards don't like soap and water, Brummy.
Don't they? Oh,
No. That's for your
probably what
hands.
it was then.
That's for your hands only.
Oh, that's where I went wrong then, probably.
Yeah. Were you singing Happy Birthday to yourself twice?
Twice.
Well, yeah, you have to sing this Happy Birthday song twice. That's the proper way. That's the right amount of time to wash your hands. You just do it once.
I go through the whole family, I do.
Oh boy. You scrub the skin off.
I'm a bit obsessive when it comes to washing hands. I always have to.
Jesus. I wash my hands
Yeah, I
when I
don't
can
use hand
physically see
sanitizer.
they're dirty. Otherwise, they wait until I have a shower.
Jesus. No
What?
wonder there's a grime film on everything he touches.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
No.
When
Plain as a whistle.
when I first started my job, the truck they gave me, I don't know what it was, but there was a film on everything I had to scrub off.
Yeah.
That's because Johnny worked there before you.
And that's what I'm thinking. He was driving the truck.
Probably.
All over the shift lever, all over the park levers, everything.
Yeah.
And the steering wheel,
Full of diseases
it's
they are.
it took 4 or 5 towels to clean the steering wheel.
One of the most dirtiest places on the planet is inside a car.
Well,
People
yeah.
that drive it wipe their nose, run their finger across their nose, sneeze, cough, scratch their butts, their heads.
I don't think I've scratched my butt while I was driving. I'm usually sitting.
Haven't you? Oh. Jesus, you're missing out, mate. It's a thrill. And other things they do in cars, and that goes all over the seats, all over the steering wheel, the gear shift lever. Bloody disgusting.
Told you not to eat in the car.
Yeah. There was an episode of Top Gear where they went and had they bought 3 cars and went and had
Yeah,
them
I
analysed.
know. I know, yeah, it was disgusting.
Oh, that was, yeah. Well, I think it was Hammond's car. They found
Yeah, it was,
remnants
yeah.
of feces on the back seat.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, but
Jesus.
that could be easily done though, especially if you've got like a newborn baby that's
Oh, yeah.
that's been in the car, and you know it has a crop in his nappy and it comes all out of his clothes, and then a bit gets on the seat. You wipe
Oh,
it
yeah,
off,
yeah,
but you don't get it
yeah,
all off.
No,
Do you know what I mean? It's easily
but it
done.
could also happen if you're, a female, if
A
she's
bit-
not wearing any
a bit-
pants, and she
Or
farts.
if you're a bit kinky, yeah.
Well, she fart. Well, just having a really bad fart can expel minute particles of feces.
Well, yeah.
And they found dried blood and an amount of snot. One of their cars had semen in it. Didn't
Well, if
Hammond
you
come
bought
back
it
out?
from Birmingham, I'd be surprised if it was only one car that's got semen in it.
Well,
Oh, you're going that way. Oh, okay.
what's his name? Hammond comes from Birmingham. He lives there.
Well, he doesn't. He comes from Solihull.
Well, they call him but from Birmingham. But anyway,
Yeah, they call him a Brummie, but the
the next
people from
scene,
Solihull don't like being said they're from Birmingham.
the next scene,
Sorry, go on.
they're all driving those 3 cars after they got tested to the racetrack or wherever they were taking them. And here's a picture of Hammond in a hazmat suit driving his car.
Yeah,
That was a funny episode. That was good.
it was. Yeah. Whoa! What's it doing? What's it doing?
What do you activate jerky
That's
this
all.
again?
That's all you, Brummy. That came out of your trailer.
I don't know why. Why? It just started unloading when I was driving off. What the hell? I must have pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, you better go get a shovel and go fix your mess.
Ah, it'll disappear.
It'll come out in the wash, will it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Hammond's car.
Yeah. Yeah, but the list of things they said that can happen in a car is very, very true. So, yeah. Made me think twice next time I bought a second-hand car. Jesus.
Yeah. It's not a clean world. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I know. Got to have germs in your life. Sterile world
That's how you
causes diseases.
That's how you keep your immune system working.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't bother washing my hands.
Yeah.
That's why the kid at school that eats worms or eats glue is always the healthiest.
Yep. Yes.
I worked with a lot of mechanics that never washed their hands. I couldn't believe they're eating lunch and their hands are still black.
Yep.
Oh, when I was at work, I mean, you know, I'd have God knows what all over my hands, but you know, then you've got nowhere to actually wash your hands before you eat. You know, like if you're in the middle of a building site, you don't really want to put your hands into a freezing cold bosh of water just to wash your hands off, because you won't be able to feel them for a week. So you eat with compo and dust and all sorts of stuff over your hands.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pile of bloody stuff here. That's cool.
Yeah, that was where it started unloading when I was driving off. I think I was surprised because my horn and my unload anywhere or unload here or whatever it is are in the same place. Right there next to each other on the thingy, and I pressed the horn and I must have pressed that at the same time.
Bugger. It's a nice little row there. It'll be fine.
It was only a little bit anyway.
Yeah, well, the amount of litres we've wasted on this field, yeah, didn't go well.
Well, I thought you said we were cutting it now anyway for for crop.
Yeah, we will be soon. Doc wants to get rid of this
Oh,
section he pulled off.
oh, okay. Nothing if not thorough.
I figure we might as well fill up the storage. It'd be good for the rest of the game. The rest of the time we play this map, if that storage is full once, that's all we're ever gonna need.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, especially if it holds like 1,000,000 litres, like you were thinking.
So it's either this, it's the storage is full, or we finish this section. One of the two.
Yeah.
Whichever comes first.
Yeah.
In Hammond's car.
In Hammond's car. Where's Gizmo?
Coming in hot.
We're coming in hot. No Scrump, no Gizmo. Well, Scrump's on holiday.
Yeah, Scrump's on holiday, yeah. For did you say 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
Huh? Just a week, I think.
Oh, is it just a week? I thought you said 2 or 3.
Nah, I think it's just a week.
You guys get a lot more holiday time over there than we do here.
Yeah, we get 4 weeks paid holiday.
The standard here is 2
weeks.
2 weeks after you work there for like 5 years.
No. Here, you've got to be in your job for 12 months. Once you're there for 12 months, you get 2 weeks paid sick leave and 4 weeks paid holiday. Some places let you accumulate, other places don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Where ice is, don't the whole country close down for 2 or 3 weeks or something?
Yeah, we usually
Every year.
We pretty much do that here over Christmas. A lot of business is shut for 2 weeks, so they make you take 2 weeks of your annual leave. Which, if you in Australia, if you're going to take annual leave, that's the time to do it, because that's summer.
Well,
And we're usually busy.
Yeah.
Most businesses here are fairly busy in close to winter, before or after.
Yeah, we only get
But in the middle of winter,
Basically.
a lot of businesses lay workers off in the middle of winter. So you get the option either to be laid off or take your final 2 weeks that is left to you and see what happens.
well, see here you have to take your remaining time before you get laid off. You don't have a choice. You have to take the time.
Yeah.
Because they won't pay you the unemployment for being laid off if you still have benefit time.
Oh, right.
Whatever
Yeah,
benefit
over here's
time
the same.
means.
Like if you get either sacked or laid off, it'll you go through the process for unemployment, but it takes 2 weeks before you get any payment, and you don't get back paid.
They'll back pay your claim here.
Yeah. Well, that's how it used to be here. They just assume you've been working for a certain amount of time, you'll have money saved up. But they keep forgetting that the government taxes everything that hard that you can't save money.
Nah, it has nothing to do with that.
Don't you have to work like a week or a month in hand or something?
In hand of what?
Well, what I mean is, what we call it a week in hand, where when you first start the job, you work for the first week or the first month,
Yeah.
but you don't get paid.
Oh God, no.
But you get that when you leave.
No.
Yeah. So you leave. Say you leave, and then you get a month's wages the month after you've left.
No.
So that's what they do over here.
No.
But I think it's mostly just weekly or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no.
But
Over
that
here,
way,
you either
then
get
when
paid
you
every week or every fortnight. That's it.
okay, and that's why with the benefit system over here, is if you leave a job, then they know that they don't have to rush themselves because you're going to get a week or a month's wages
Yeah,
again.
They
Do you
don't
know what
rush
I mean?
themselves
So-
over here. None of the government departments
Nah.
give a fuck. They couldn't care.
Oh,
Well,
of
you-
course they don't.
You have a waiting week, so if let's say I get terminated today, I
Yeah.
can't, and I file my unemployment today because I got sacked. So then I have to wait a full week with no pay before I can start collecting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They call it the
Sounds-
waiting week. I don't know. I
It
think it's
sounds
just the way
similar
that
to here.
one
But
week
ours
they
is
don't
2
have,
weeks.
they don't have to pay you.
They reckon you can just live in the gutter for 2 weeks before they start having to pay you anything.
Oh, everybody can save money. It's not about how much money you make. It's all about how much money you can spend, and everybody has
Oh,
room
yeah.
to cut their budget.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, this is
That
true.
is true.
Well, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. Well, you're making a $600 a month car payment, aren't you? I think you could cut that in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I hear it all the time.
Yeah, no, there are ways to make money.
Oh, I don't
And
have money
save.
like you. I don't have money like you. I'm like, oh, I don't have money either. I just didn't buy a truck. It cost me $1,200 a month to pay for it.
Didn't spend $2,000 on a TV.
The truck I bought was brand new when I bought it, but it wasn't $90,000.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know. It's just, you have to live within your means.
That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know how it used to be over there, but years and years ago over here, the banks, they used to throw money at you. You'd go in there and you'd be like, oh, I need 10 grand for a car. Take it,
Yeah.
yeah. You know what I mean? And that's how a lot of people manage to get in debt, me included.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I used to be bad like that, but now, if I want something, I save for it.
Yeah, I tried to do
If
that.
I can't, I don't get anything on credit anymore. I used to have a brilliant credit rating, and then I just stopped buying on credit because it just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, it does.
Well, a lot of people don't have the discipline that I have because I buy everything with my credit card. Everything I can
No,
buy,
no.
I
Yeah, me
buy
too.
with my credit.
Me too.
I don't
Every-
even have a credit card. I don't have one.
Well, I do this because my credit card gives me cash back for purchasing with the credit card. Okay?
Yeah.
So I make between $400 and $600 of reward money a year. So
Yeah.
that's $200 to $600 a year I get back from my credit card company for doing nothing other than using their card to make my purchases. But
Oh, okay.
I pay the entire balance of that credit card every single month. So I don't
Yeah.
ever pay. I don't pay any interest on it.
494,000 litres so far. And it doesn't even look like it's a little tiny bit full.
No. Anyway, I'm getting breakfast because I have to. I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Right, sorry, Doc. Carry on what you were saying, man.
Well,
About your credit
so
card.
because I pay everything, I buy everything with my credit card, and I pay it off every single month. But a lot of people out there really don't have that discipline to be able to consciously budget themselves every time they make a purchase.
Yeah.
They get the credit card bill and they're like, "Oh, that's more money than I thought it was." And it's like, you know, so
I'll just pay the minimum amount.
well, yeah, they spent more than they could afford because
Yeah,
they
exactly,
didn't-
yeah.
they couldn't consciously understand
Well,
where they were at.
I don't know about over there, but over here, like say you got a credit card with £1,000 on, for instance, right? And you spend that in 1 month. What happens is they say, "Oh, right, it's £1,000. This is your balance, and this is the minimum amount that you have to pay back." Like 15, 20 quid or something like that, yeah. And a lot of people do that. But the credit companies love that. And that actually makes your credit rating go up. If you actually go off and spend your pay off your credit card in full like you do every month, it actually affects the credit rating. So it makes it harder then in the future for you to get credit. Which is
it
stupid.
it doesn't. So it doesn't. It's helped my credit.
Well, over here, that's how it works. I mean, I don't know. It's probably different in other countries. I don't know, but over here,
No,
that's how it works.
it's kind of an international standard. But so one there's like there's a bunch of different criteria for all of that. So one of the things that they want is they want payments, no late payments. But they want to see consistent payments. So by me paying off every month, they see a balance being paid over a very long history. So, they've got, 10, I don't know, I've been doing it for longer than 10 years. But they see a long history of a monthly payment. That's one of the big things. So that's why when you say like it helps your credit to pay the minimum balance on there every month, that every month you have a balance and every month you're paying a balance, that builds your credit really quickly. So like people that don't have any credit, I would say like, young people, get a credit card, only put gas on it or whatever. Don't put a lot on it, but things that you're always going to need, like gas for your car or something like that, put that on it, pay it off every single month, and that builds up your history of it's a history of making on-time payments. That's the big thing. Having your credit maxed out all the time is going to hurt your credit. So I'm sure it's the same over there, but so if you have $1,000 or £1,000 balance or a limit, what they'll do is if you hit that limit, they will offer you a credit line increase.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
This is
that's why it's easy for people to get into so much debt.
Well, that's where people start getting into trouble, is because they keep increasing the limit. People just keep spending more money till they hit the limit because they don't have that discipline to say, just because I can put $30,000 on my credit card doesn't mean I should.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Like there's this mentality of I'll just pay it off later. When I was, a lot younger, I did have to buy things on a credit card, and I did have to take months to pay them off.
Yeah.
Because I didn't make very much money. But at the same time, I didn't put things on a credit card at that point in my life unless I absolutely had to.
Yeah.
But I always kept a gas card. Like at the local gas station, had a credit card that you signed up for, and it had a really low limit on it. But I would put all my gasoline always on the credit card because they gave you a little bit of a discount. They gave you 3-5 cents off a gallon.
Yeah. See, because
But
what people don't realise as well is, you know, like if you pay off the minimum amount, then the next month, say you don't spend anything over the next month, your credit, the limit still goes. It goes on to your. You get interest added onto it, so you owe more anyway. And somebody worked it out once that if you got £1,000 credit on your card and you max it out, and then you just pay the minimum every month, it could take you something like 7 years to completely pay it off.
Oh yeah, that's the idea.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but those credit card interest rates are somewhere around 20 to 25%.
Yeah.
And it's compounded monthly.
Yeah, I think it's 24.9 over here. I think I might be wrong on that.
Well, it changes. It changes with the rate of inflation, so whatever the country's inflation is. But if you think about it, you're essentially you should be able to pay, if you were just paying it straight back with no interest, $20 a month over 10 months is $200, right? So it should take you 5 years to pay back that with 0% interest. So you're paying an extra 2 years just of interest.
It's mad, isn't it? And that's how people get stuck in the trap.
Well, the worst offenders are the housing market, because the realtors are pushing the prices so they make more money. So the realtors are trying to get top dollar for every house, which makes everything go up, so they extend the term. So now people are getting 40-year mortgages. Yeah,
I know.
If you get a 30-year mortgage, you pay for the house twice. Literally. The amount of interest you pay is almost the same as the principal that you borrowed.
Yeah.
So on a 40-year, it's got to be even more.
Yeah. See, because what I do is I have a current account, and what my bank does, I don't think all banks do it, but my bank does. And what it is they call it what's they call it? Top up scheme or something. I think they call it top up. I'm not 100% sure on the name of it. But basically what it is everything I spend on my my debit card or direct debits or anything like that, they round it up to the nearest pound. So say if something is £6.50, then they'll round it up to £7, and that extra 50p goes into another account, like a savings account. And each month, I mean, it's not a lot that I use each month, but each month I get something like about £10-15 a month going into another account. And I've been doing that now for 3 or 4 years. And I don't even touch that money. I just put it in there. I think I've got about 400 quid in there now. Just from them extra little pennies here and there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why I say it doesn't matter how much you make. It's about what you spend.
No,
so if you just you saved all your extra pennies from each purchase you make, that's what you end up with. See, I mean, it's possible to do these things.
Well, it is, yeah. And
a lot of people just buy things because they think that they want to, but just because they think they want or need it at that time, But in all reality, there's other ways to go about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like I realize some people are a lot worse off than others, and some people do live like on the borderline, but they could cut down on how many cigarettes they smoke and how much they drink, and they probably could save a little bit.
Yeah. There's always room to cut something. Even if it's just like cutting out a cup of coffee from Starbucks or whatever when you're on the way to work, do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, I used to spend about $50-$60 a week on, you know, coffee and breakfast.
There you go. And you cut that out, do you know what I mean? It's it all adds up.
Well, so I looked at it as the per day. How much money am I going to make? How much am I going to make today? I'm going to work 10 hours, you know, 10, 12 hours, make somewhere around $300. I could afford the $10 breakfast.
Yeah.
You know? But it's one of those things where if I do cut it out, that's an extra $200 a month that I'm saving just by not getting breakfast.
Yeah.
That fucking harvester. What a piece of shit.
No, it's not the harvester. It's the guy driving the cart, because Brummy doesn't have any trouble with this.
Right.
You're getting too far ahead. That's what it is. You're too far ahead.
Alright. You're too far behind.
You can't go any faster, Mr. Face full of toast.
Wrong one.
And see, what I do is every Monday morning, money comes out of my account and goes straight into a cash ISA. I don't know if you know what an ISA is.
No, but I'm
It's,
assuming it's like a savings account.
Well, it's called investment savings account. I think that's what it's short for.
Yeah,
Basically, what it is you put money in, the bank invests it into other companies, and they make their money off it that way.
Yeah, it's like a
For,
high yield savings account.
Yeah. And I put £15 every Monday morning, comes straight out of my account, £15 every week, and I've got about £2,500 in there now.
Plus you're gaining interest in there every month.
Well, plus I'm getting interest on it every month, yeah. I mean, when I first started putting this in, I was just getting like pennies, but now every month I get like between £5 and £6 interest.
Well, the interest rates are going up because all the the worldwide inflation crisis that we're having. This is the aftermath of COVID. All the free money the government gave away for COVID is now, it's got to go the other way.
Yeah.
You can't give free money away that you didn't have.
Well, exactly, yeah.
The government never gives you anything for free anyway.
Well, I could tell you that the world currencies are going to go way down because Bitcoin is rising right up. And people are buying Bitcoin because they know that the world currencies are going to go down.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Bitcoin crashed before, was because the euro and the dollar were getting stronger. Now they're getting weaker, so people are afraid and they start buying Bitcoin.
Yep.
We should just embrace.
I don't really trust that Bitcoin though. You know, well, you never know if you're buying it from the right place.
Well, that's the odd part about it. I did a lot of research on it, and I was gonna buy it, and it was like $1,000 of Bitcoin at the time, and I was gonna buy one whole Bitcoin.
Yeah.
And I got kind of scared, because like you say, I had to buy this thing. And then they explained it like it's a literal wallet. Like it's just like your normal wallet with cash in it. If you lose your wallet, you lost your cash. If you lose this thing, you lost your Bitcoin. And I'm like, well, What do I do with it? I mean, I don't want to lose it. I don't want it to stop working. It's a digital device. The thing just stops working, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's like somebody could just steal my digital wallet and then they have all my Bitcoin. I'm like, ugh, I don't like that. So I got kind of turned off by it just because of the.
Go on, Johnny, move.
I am.
You know, at least if I had a wallet full of cash, I could stick it in the safe, and I would know that the next time I open that safe,
It's going to be there.
the cash is still there. But
Yeah.
this digital thing, I don't know. I know what happens to phones and everything else. They glitch out, and so that whole thing kind of turned me off about it. But if I'd have bought that one Bitcoin for $1,000 at that point, I would have $50,000 worth of Bitcoin right now.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I should have just bit the bullet and did it, but I got scared.
Yeah, that's what put me off it, because you hear so many stories that people have been ripped off or they've lost it for whatever reason, and you think, oh, I don't really want to lose it.
Well, the brilliant thing about it is that it's not tied to absolutely anything. It's just like cash. It's anonymous. It's just like cash. It's not tied to anything. But and it's highly volatile. And anybody that tells you to, talks about investing, that tell you it's highly volatile. It'll do, it could go really high and then crash. You know, anything can happen with it. But I do think that it would be the ideal currency, because nobody's controlling or manipulating that currency. That's the brilliant thing about it.
Yeah, but the thing is if everybody used it, then somebody would find a way to manipulate it, wouldn't they?
No, there's not. The way it's built, at this point in technology, there's no way to manipulate it.
Yeah, at this point. Or there is, but nobody's doing it because, they just want everybody to get a false sense of security and think, oh yeah, well, Bitcoin's great, everybody invest in that, then all of a sudden everybody's lost everything. Do you know what I mean? And nobody's got anything.
Bitcoin isn't like a stock. When it's not like investing in Bitcoin is kind of like, you're not investing in Bitcoin. You're trading currency for currency. Bitcoin is a currency. So when they say that the price of it's going up, it's the price versus the euro, the price versus the dollar. It's the price versus the other currencies.
Yeah.
But Bitcoin itself just kind of remains. The difference is that how much Bitcoin how much purchasing power a Bitcoin has.
Yeah.
So when it started, Bitcoin had no purchasing power, but now it has purchasing power of 50,000, U.S. dollars, because there's a finite amount of Bitcoin.
Yeah.
So all the other currencies are based on nothing. I mean, they used to be based on gold. I mean, or in Britain,
Yeah,
sterling.
it used to be gold, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be £1 sterling. But they're not based off of that anymore. So our currencies are being manipulated by government, government agencies, central banks. Bitcoin doesn't have any of that. So people keep driving the price of Bitcoin up because they realize that the other currencies may not be as strong because people are manipulating them. Well, Rummy's lost the server.
Yes, again. Bastard.
Well, it looks like you're on a time frame here. You get about a half an hour.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's somewhere around a half an hour you get, and then you are booted.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take it apart and clean it over the weekend.
Well, maybe we'll
Yeah.
play again with you sometime in 6 to 8 months when you get it straightened out.
Maybe. You might know the answer to this. You know, graphics cards. Can you just put any fan on it, or does it have to be a specific one?
You can put any card you want on there.
No, fans. The fans on the. If I take the fans off the graphics card, can I just replace it with any fan, or do I have to get a certain fan?
I mean,
You know what I mean?
don't. As far as a fan goes, I mean, a fan is a fan.
Yeah,
You know.
it'll work with anything.
I suppose as long as it fits in the casing, then
Yeah.
it would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
But what about the connectors that actually connect to the graphics
you
card?
can get adapters.
Are they the same
if
as?
they have the wrong
Are they
ones,
the same as the ones?
you can get
Are they-
adapters if they're the wrong ones.
You can get adapters.
Cable adapters.
See, because I know, like, if you've usually got the little white 2 or 3 pin plug on the end, haven't you? That
Yeah.
fits into either into the motherboard or into
You'll
a
see
little
them when you order
connector that
them
you fit to your
online.
power supply.
If you go online, they usually should give you a photo of the connector and a dimension of the fan. You know.
Yeah,
2
but this is what I'm
inch,
saying.
4
I've
inch.
already got a couple. I've already got some fans. I've got one of them radiator coolers
Ah,
for the CPU,
Yeah.
and this is an older one that I've got that's
Yeah.
not in my computer.
yeah.
And I was thinking of taking the fans off that, but the thing is they're in the they've got the square casing around them.
Right.
So would I have to take that off, or would I just be able to put that on
Well, you
as
should.
it
Well,
is?
So what do you think? The fans aren't keeping it cool? I thought you said it was
Well,
staying.
no, what it is a few months ago I had exactly the same sort of problem, right? And I took my graphics card out, and one of the fans, it was stiff, and it seemed like it had dropped from because obviously the fans are what would be the bottom facing downwards, so that underneath the graphics card. One of them like dropped down, but what I did is I pushed it back in, and it was really stiff. So I put a bit of WD-40 on it, because I know that's okay for inside computers because it's non-conductive. And I just moved the fan around a bit, and then it started loosening up a little bit, and then I put it back in, and it was fine up until now. So I'm thinking maybe there's a problem with that fan that's causing the issue. If that makes any sense at all.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, they could be drawing too many amps or something.
Well, Johnny said something about what was it you said about the motherboard, Johnny?
Could be the motherboard reporting it wrong.
That was it. Yeah. Is there a way to test that?
No, I
Because with it,
proper computer
no, I
tester
was
would be
asking.
able to.
I was asking Doc if he knew
Oh.
of any software that could test it. You already said that you needed. I'd need some sort of tester.
No, because like my motherboard's got some sort of program. Well, you got the same one I do.
What, same motherboard?
I think so.
Yeah, it's just a wild guess that the motherboard could be reporting that the graphics card's overheating, so it fires the fans up. And then
Well,
it detects that the graphics card isn't lowering its temperature, so after about 30 minutes it goes, blip, I'm turning it off. for no reason. Because it's stupid.
Yeah, because my motherboard, there's some program I got with it that
What
it shows you
motherboard
it shows all the parameters of everything. So it shows you all the different temperatures of the CPU, the GPU.
Yeah, well, there's plenty of
You know.
programs that do that. But
Yeah. And then it shows what the fan speeds and the set points and everything are.
yeah,
You can change them all.
What motherboard is it that you've got then?
I think it's the Gigabyte one. I'm pretty sure you and I have the same motherboards in both computers.
Oh,
I think yours is a Gigabyte just like mine. I think it's the same thing. Because
mine's
we built our, or you upgraded, and I built mine right about the same point in time.
I will find out what motherboard it is.
it'll
Because
tell you.
I have got it is a gigabyte. I know it's a
full,
gigabyte,
mate.
but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm almost positive mine's a Gigabyte too.
Yeah,
I'm almost positive they're the same. They're the same motherboard.
yeah, system information will tell you.
Yeah.
In control
Well,
panel.
system about.
Not.
We're talking about CPU. We're talking the motherboard though. We're talking device manager maybe.
Some information I thought. Or I don't remember.
Tells you everything on the in the device manager except motherboard,
Yeah.
unless I'm looking in the wrong thing, in the wrong place. Oh, right there, we've got computer. No, that's not. Device firmware, no, that's no. Software components. Oh, actually, no, right there. I think I know a way to find it. It should be my search history, because by typing gigabyte in my gigabyte motherboard yeah, I have the Z490 Aorus, but no, actually how you spell that. Elite.
I'm pretty sure that's what mine is. It's the Audrus or whatever. Adrus.
Yeah, AORUS.
Yeah. I'm almost positive we had the same one in both of our computers.
So what's the software that's actually built into it then? Because I didn't know there was any software like that built into it.
Oh. I have to look.
I'd probably have to
Oh.
download that from Gigabyte as well, wouldn't I? From the driver section.
Should come
I
on the
honestly
board. Should be on the board.
don't know what it is. It comes up every time I restart. Every time I start my computer, a little box comes up with it.
Oh, I don't get any of that.
Well, I've got it set to do that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the program is though.
See, the thing is though, is when I bought the board, I did get a CD with it, but the only problem is I don't have a CD drive. So
Yeah, I don't either, but I ended up going to the web page to download drivers, and I think that's where I got it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
I'll
you
have a
need
look
to
for
go
it, see
to
if I can-
Gigabyte and download the latest driver for that board, mate.
Yeah, you might. Yeah.
I'd try that
Yeah,
before I start butchering
the
your
latest
computer again.
firmware.
I did say again.
Yeah, well, I'm still going to take the graphics card out and see if it's got any dust or anything in it. It shouldn't have, because it had hardly any dust in it before.
Yeah, it won't,
Um,
mate.
which is surprising because my case is it's glass, and like it's not enclosed. There's actually a gap where I could actually put my hand. Well, not my hand, but I could slip like some paper inside there, and it would go inside the computer because there's like little gaps. But on the top and the front and the back part. Oh, what's going on? Look,
Save,
some right leg there.
save.
On the back side of it, where the back of the motherboard is. Them sides, they've got like a mesh filter, so that keeps all the dust out. So it's only really the one side where the dust would come through, and I cleaned it all out, even though there was very, very little dust in there at all. And that's after leaving it in that case there for about gotta be 2 years easy.
I do have a Gigabyte folder with the Aquarius engine. It says Aquarius engine. I don't know what it is. I'm not opening it now because it wants to make changes to my computer, and I don't.
Yeah.
But I think that's the program. I think I got it right from Gigabyte.
Well, maybe that actually installed when I put the motherboard in. I don't know.
Well, yeah, because I had to go there and get the latest driver, I think, and I ended up installing this other program, which I didn't necessarily need, but it allows me to...
Wait there a second. Is that the one that tells you... it asks you if you want to install Norton 360 or something as well, and other programs like that?
I don't think
Is
so.
that...
I'd fucking burn that program if it's telling you to install Norton.
Yeah.
No,
I'd get rid of
it's
that.
only a suggestion. You don't have to install
Yeah, I know.
it.
Any program that suggests I install Norton, I stop using that program.
I hate Norton.
Norton's the biggest spyware, bugware, virus infecting thing on the planet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Years ago-
I had to kill a computer of mine a long time ago.
I
uninstalled it on the laptop that I use. And it's a very old laptop, and it had Norton on it. It wasn't mine. I got it for nothing off some guy to use, and it had Norton on it. And I thought, fuck this, I'm uninstalling it, deleting all the Norton files. Every time I start the fucking thing up, would you like Norton to do a scan? What Norton? It's gone, you fucking moron. But no, it still thinks Norton's there.
Yeah. Because when I
Norton is a
first
curse.
when it first came out, I mean, I was a bit more naive then. I didn't really know that much about computers, and I installed it on my computer, and it was so slow to load all the time because it kept on taking forever to reload.
No, if you want to find viruses that don't exist, get Norton, because it'll find a virus every time you play, every hour. Oh, Norton has just saved your life. Got rid of this, got rid of that. Fuck off.
Well, I uninstalled it, and every time I restarted the computer and I'd uninstall it, it would reinstall itself.
Yes. Yep. The only way you can get rid of is formatting. It's the Only
yeah,
way.
that was the only way. And then after that, I thought, fuck that, I'm not using this anymore.
I haven't
That's
formatted
why
the
I said
laptop
Norton-
because I've got no Windows disk for it, and it's Windows 8, I think it's on it. Some
You can
arcade
get
fucking thing.
you can get a Windows disk now if you need it.
Nah,
anyway,
but then
if
I've
you
got to
need
put all the other shit that's back on. I can't be fucked.
Hmm.
Every time I start the
But-
computer, start it up, I just tell Norton to get fucked, cross it off, even though it's not there.
No, I haven't had Norton on my computer now for years.
Somebody
I
gave
won't.
me
I won't
the,
either.
they gave me it. I don't know. They bought it and they didn't need it or didn't use it or something. I ended up with it, so I'm like, all right, probably should have virus protection on here. Killed. He killed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like I said, it was
Oh,
so slow after that.
Yeah.
You couldn't even use it. Couldn't get rid of it. Ended up having to do a format.
It's stupid.
McAfee
Well,
used to be good, but McAfee's gone the way of Norton now. It used to be a really good program,
Yeah, it did.
but now it's just shit like bloody Norton. It finds a bug every
Yeah.
5 minutes and tells you to save your life again. What? Yep.
Well, Brummy, we ought to be able to make it to the other end of the field.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we don't need. I don't think we need Johnny to come back. Whatever's left is left. The combine can take it.
Good. I'll empty and return this trailer.
But yeah, the only virus checker I've got on mine now is the built-in one in Windows. It's the only one I've got.
Well, I've been using malware bytes for a long time, but
Yeah, I was using that
The-
too.
the recent versions are terrible now.
I haven't used it for about 3 years. I used to use it all the time. It was good.
Well, now they keep sticking advertising pop-ups on my Windows notifications that I can't seem to get rid of.
Yeah, they've all gone the way of big business. Let's annoy our
Yeah.
customers as much as possible.
Well, malware bytes used to be awesome.
It was. It was a great virus and malware detection thing. It was great.
Now it's just in the advertising business, I guess. Because it hasn't found anything in the longest time, which makes me kind of concerned.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why hasn't it found anything? I'm not doing anything different than I've been doing for the past 10 years with my computers.
Yeah, but see, yeah,
Especially going on all them porn sites, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's bad for the computer.
I cut down on all the porn. That's what it was. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's less viruses out there, and
oh no, they're still
Well,
working
no,
away.
because the thing is the viruses, once they're out there, they're never going to go away.
No. No, they're still around. The lovely
Well, somebody
people
was
that make them.
one of the IT guys was saying that it's all the trackers and everything that all these websites have from their advertisers. The advertisements they put up on their website. So the website itself isn't bad, but the advertisements have all these viruses and malware that they
Yeah,
attach to
all,
it.
all the cookies.
Yeah, which
Cookies.
all the browsers have gotten way better on that stuff than they used to, but
Yeah, you,
Well,
you still
the
get the
thing
odd
is,
website. Please
yeah,
allow
because,
cookies to view this website. Fuck this website. See
Yeah.
you later. It's going to be another one
well,
somewhere.
no, because most of the majority of websites now, they've got like an accept all or a reject all.
Yeah.
well, I think
So
they
you
ha-
can
I think
reject
they
all the
have.
cookies. But you get the odd few that you've got like an accept all, and then you've got like partners, and then you go through it, and there's like 150, 200 partners, and you have to keep going through all the list to reject, to reject, to reject. And sites like that, I'll just walk away from.
Usually,
Unfortunately,
with me, I'll load a
majority
site,
of people just
usually information sites, and in the middle of the screen, this small box just pops up and blanks out everything behind it, like smudges it.
Yeah.
Do you accept cookies? No. Goodbye. I don't even click on no. I just close that browser and try one of the other links until I find the information I'm looking for on a cookie-free site.
I think a lot of it has to do with Google in itself, because everybody uses Google.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a way to make a little bit extra money for Google.
Google's paying so much money to Apple every month to put it on their devices.
Yeah.
The problem I found is I use DuckDuckGo for a lot of stuff, but their search is terrible. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard of it. I thought
I've heard of it.
DuckDuckGo was a game.
I've never used it. I've heard
No.
of it.
DuckDuckGo is a browser.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be like a, cookie-free kind of protective, Are you coming? There you go. It's supposed to be like, don't use incognito mode on Google Chrome. Use DuckDuckGo that's actually like incognito mode. It's supposed to hide your footprint and not save your searches and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
But the search on it is terrible.
Yeah, but you got Firefox. You can do the same thing. You have a is it private browsing or something?
Firefox used to be good.
Thing.
It ain't no more.
Yeah.
It used to be really good, Firefox. I don't use it anymore because it was just getting stupid. It was a bad thing. I've got friends that still use Firefox, and then wonder why they can't find certain things. How come you can find that, but I can't? What are you using? Firefox? Yeah. Good on you.
Well, I use Firefox, but I got the search set at Google.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, so let's say there's a business. I know of this business. I know the name of this business. And I want to find out what the hours are and what their menu is. Let's say it's a restaurant.
Yeah.
If I type into Google the name of the restaurant, it comes up with, let's say it's a McDonald's. It'll give me all the McDonald's in the area, tell me what their hours are, and I can look at the menu online.
Yeah.
And it'll give me all the distances to everything. Nobody else does that.
Well,
Nobody else.
Firefox does that.
Yeah, because it's using the Google search results.
Oh, I'm with you. If you use Google, I thought you meant Chrome.
It doesn't matter. No, you're actually using actual Google's.
Yeah.
Because Google is built that whole directory of things like that. They put all that effort into building that, and then you have reviews and stuff. So if you just say into Google, find me dog parks near me.
Yeah.
And then it'll give you a whole list of everything, reviews, what's available, opening times. You do that in DuckDuckGo, it goes, what is a dog park? Well, I know what one is. I'm looking for it, stupid. It's almost like when you first started searching for things in the 90s on the internet. That's what DuckDuckGo is.
Right, we got 761,023 litres. And this doesn't even look like it's
No, it's only
a,
just
tiny,
touching the bottom.
a tiny
The
bit
guy
full
that did
yet.
those
It's ridiculous.
storages put the fill plane way too low. It's got to be almost full
Well,
before it comes up.
either that or it's just got a ridiculous capacity.
Yeah, I think it's got like 5 or 10 million. But that's fine. Wouldn't worry about it.
Damn it. Has it been half an hour already?
Well, you're off again. Really?
Yeah. It's doing my head in.
Bloody hell, mate.
Actually, it hasn't been half an hour, has it? Has it? I don't know.
Yeah, close to it, mate. Pretty close.
This is like, what, 6 times
Something
since we
like that.
started?
I'm telling you, it's like roughly every half an hour, every time you
Yep.
join the server, it gives you a timestamp.
Yep.
It's somewhere between like a half an hour and 40 minutes, almost consistently.
Yeah, this one was.
It gives you a
yeah.
timestamp. Where does it give you a
This-
timestamp?
on the
In the
chat
log,
window.
it'll say Brummy Farmer joined, and it gives the
50
time.
minutes, or well, not exactly 50, but 52 minutes you lasted then. The time
52
before
wow.
it was only 40 minutes.
No, it wasn't 52.
He joined
I've got
at 8:45 and he logged out at 9:07. Oh no, that's 15. That's only 20 odd minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, 22 minutes or something.
The first
Yeah, 'cause-
time was 6:36 and you got booted at 7:08. So that one was almost 30. Then it was 7:10 and logged out at 7:52. That one was almost an hour. It's getting shorter each time. 8:01, 8:40, 8:45, 9:07. Now you're back on at 9:08. So this one should be about 9:20, 25, and you'll be out again. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell. And that's why I decided not to stream tonight, because the thing is, I didn't want it to, I knew it would stop. But, I mean, yesterday, the screen just went completely black, and I had to turn the computer off for half an hour or so. And it just wouldn't come back on. Well, I know to go and repair this thing, don't I?
Right. Were you harvesting, Doc, or you don't want to? Or is he walking the dog?
I don't know.
And that's a load of bullshit too, Brummy.
What is
That's the
walking
reason.
dogs?
That's the reason you're not streaming. Bullshit. People just want you to
Well, it
stream.
is.
People want you to stream. You just couldn't be asked. They don't care what
Well,
quality it is.
no.
They just want you to stream. They don't care if it
Yeah.
pops out every 20 minutes.
But I do.
Yeah, but they don't. They just want you to stream.
But I know, but I don't like doing it like that because it breaks the enjoyment. Not only for them, for me as well. Do you know what I mean?
They still
So-
enjoy it. They enjoy seeing you suffer, mate. Face it. My viewers enjoy seeing me suffer. It's the only reason they watch. And you were right.
Well,
Scrumpf
yeah.
did say 2 weeks.
Oh, he did say 2 weeks. How did you
Yeah.
know that?
Oh, I was thinking about it when I was up just then. I'm sure he said 2 weeks.
Yeah, I thought he said 2 or 3, but wasn't sure.
Yeah, I may not. I may, but I may not stream and play tomorrow on Glen Lethan map. I'm enjoying the map,
Oh,
but
yeah.
no one else seems to.
Oh, nobody else enjoying it? No.
Well, they don't seem to. Like Wonko just puts in an appearance. Gizmo, if he turns up,
It's his,
it'd be
it's
great.
Wonko's server, isn't it?
No, that's the one on Sundays
Oh, okay.
on Valley Springs.
Mm.
But if Gizmo shows up, he's the only one that ever seems enthusiastic, and Scrumpf. But if Scrumpf's gone for 2 weeks,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just going to be boring with Wonko. I'm sorry, I love the guy, and I do enjoy playing with him, but on his own, no. He'd be complaining that it's going too slow.
How's his map coming along?
I haven't asked him for a while. I did some recommendations because of my bad back. Whether he followed up on any of them, I don't know.
Bad back?
Yeah.
I didn't know Wonko had a bad back.
Well, you just said. You wondered how his bad back
No, I
was.
said how is his map coming along?
Oh, map. I thought you said back. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
I haven't heard since those last pictures he posted, and they're nice ones. It looks like it's coming along really well.
okay.
I will actually be looking forward to it because I really loved his 15 version of SmackDown. That was great. Or was it 17? I think it was... No, it was 15.
Oh, it's a remake of another map, is it?
Of a real-life area, only bigger this time. The first one he
okay.
did was a standard-sized map. Now he's going 4x.
Yeah, I know it's 4x, yeah.
So it's taken on a whole bigger region of the same area.
Oh, didn't know he
Smackdown.
did the same one for 15.
Yeah. I think that's the only real map he made. He did a great job. I loved it. It felt real. It looked real. It felt real, even back then.
Mm.
I'm not knocking your map building. You do a great job, but your map, whatever it's called, Bourne Heath, doesn't feel real to me. It doesn't look real.
Well,
I'm
that's
sure
'cause
there's
it's not a
areas
real
that
area,
are
that's
similar
why.
to that. I'm sure there are, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah, that was just born out of my imagination.
Oh yeah, and you can get some good ideas. I made some maps in 13 out of my imagination, and one was crap, and one was really good. all my friends commented how great it was. How realistic it seemed back in 13. Which I
Yeah,
wanted
well,
to bring forward, but fucking GE changed so much it wrecked the fucking map.
yeah, I know a lot of people were a bit peeved about the road system,
Yeah, well,
especially going up to the spinnery where you
Yeah,
have to go up there and then you have
yeah.
to come all the way back on yourself to get out.
yeah. But I mean, I'm not knocking the quality of the map. It's a great map, and you've done really well. It just doesn't feel real.
Yeah. Well, that's like I say, because it's not.
No.
But this, my new one, it is actually a real area.
Yeah.
Well, the road system, and I've had to sacrifice like some of the fields and stuff like that to get other stuff in there to make it playable.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
well, you have to do that with real areas anyway.
Yeah.
Because the game itself needs certain things, and some real areas don't have those certain things.
No, exactly. Yeah. I haven't done anything on there in a few days, though. Well, because every time I fire up my computer, it makes these stupid bleeding noises.
Well, GE would
The
make
last
it
thing
raw
I did-
like fuck, because GE is pretty tough on the system.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I haven't even used it.
Mm.
But the last thing I did on there was the sheep pasture, I think,
Oh, yeah.
just for the sheep farm. I'm not doing a building. I'm just doing like an open sheep pasture,
Oh,
just
yeah.
with a stone wall all the way around it.
Oh, yeah. Regardless, that'll be
And
alright.
obviously a gate to get in.
Well, yeah.
But I want to try and figure out how to add manure to it.
Manure.
Yeah, to a sheep. Well, because sheep would produce manure, wouldn't they?
Well, they
Would
do,
they?
but out in the field where a lot of people don't bother picking it up, they just harrow it in.
Oh, okay.
That's what most farmers over here do with cow poop. They just harrow it in. Run along with a set of harrows. You know, those crisscross things with spikes on them that bounce everywhere, just to break it up.
A disc harrow, yeah.
No, not a disc. It's a.
Oh.
Geez, what? I'm not even sure they're called harrows.
Oh, I know the bit you mean. It's got like
You just drag it behind the tractor on a chain, and it just bounces everywhere.
yeah, like little tines that stick
they're
down
only
into
about-
the ground. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They're only about 3-4 inches long, and they're not
Yeah,
pointy
yeah,
or
I know.
not really pointy anyway. And they just drive through over the cow patties with that, and it just breaks them up.
Yeah, and it breaks up the lumps of soil as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it breaks up all sorts of stuff.
But yeah, I mean, I designed the cow pasture. Well, you saw the cow pasture, the cow shed, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I'm actually thinking of reworking it.
Yeah.
You know, like so, just have the food and that in the actual building,
Yeah.
but move the cow. You know, sort of like he's got it here, where
Yeah.
he's got like the cows, and then the cows have to come in from the field into the into the shed.
To get fed and milked.
Like, yeah, like that sort of thing.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And then just put a stone wall all the way around it
Mm-hmm.
instead of a fence. Because I mean, over here they'd probably have hedges with a fence going through, I suppose. I don't know.
I don't know, mate. Over here we use electric fences on most pastures, except for sheep ones.
Oh,
Cows are usually surrounded by electric fence, or they're sectioned off in half a field with electric fence. Then the fence gets pulled down and the cows get shooed over that other half, and the fence goes back up to keep them over that half to rest the pastures,
oh, okay.
or move to another field.
Yeah, it'd be good if you could actually just say if you've got two grass fields next to each other, where you could just move them from one pasture into another. That'd be good.
Oh, you can.
Yeah,
Without
but the only
Andy's
way
mod.
you have to, with Andy's mod, you can do that.
Yeah, Andy's got to move animals mod from one pen to another.
Has he?
And there's also a shepherd's cane, which Jamie used to use, but he uses Andy's now because it's easier than the cane. The cane works like a trailer. You carry the cane in your hand and walk up to the trigger and tell the cane to load up 20 cows, and then you walk it to the other field and you unload 20 cows. But Andy's does it another way.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
system.
but what'd be good though is if say like I said, you've got two two grass fields next to each other,
Yeah.
where you could just get them
Yeah.
to walk across instead of
No.
just transporting them.
No, you can have the nav mesh going through the gate, and they can be on either side, but you can't stop them from going there.
Hmm.
No, that's a bit
Yeah, I didn't know
advanced.
Andy had done a mod like that.
Yeah, move animals mod.
Move animals, huh?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Well, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I mean, he don't make rubbish, does he?
No, he doesn't usually. I've got the truck at the top of the field, mate, to empty the auger wagons, but you've got it just a bin.
Oh yeah, I just brought the same bin, but it's alright. I'll just use this. I'll use this until it's full, and then I'll go and get the auger wagon when I take it to the silo. I am taking it to the silo, aren't I?
I was just going to sell it straight off the field.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can for now, and I can sell it after.
Yeah, I don't like doing it like this, but
No, that's fine.
just make sure I don't go off course and go onto the other field.
I don't know if that's our field anymore or not. Can't remember. We sold a couple of fields on this side.
Oh, did we? Well, it's still green, so yeah.
We still own that one. Yeah. Tell you what, this is a shit yield. It's orange.
Is it? Oh yeah, I can see.
It's absolutely atrocious. I don't think I'm going to drop straw. It's not worth it. It's like more fuel to make bales than the world getting bales.
Yeah, probably only get a few as well.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Yeah, I think Doc must be on the phone.
Oh, he could be. Or he could have had to take the dog out. I don't know.
He always took him to dinner.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Lucky dog. Well, maybe.
Well, it depends where he takes him.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Oh.
I'm going to do a double headland here and then go across.
Oh, right. Okay.
Save you grunting up the hills each time.
Yeah, well, this hill's pretty steep.
This is his age steep one. I think even the harvester slows down going up this. Takes a pretty big hill for the harvester. It's slow.
Well, yeah.
According to the yield, I should make it up there easy.
Yeah, I'll just stick close by anyway, just in case.
Yep. This field can't have been prepared right. Can't have been to be this colour, especially when the field next door is yellow and green. This one's orange.
Yeah, but don't forget is this the one that I planted?
Oh God knows, mate. Planted
And
two
it didn't.
cornfields.
The fertiliser didn't take or something.
Yeah, it could have been that. Yeah. Yeah, this could be it.
Yeah, we probably forgot to. Yeah, we probably forgot to do the fertiliser.
Fertilise over the top of it. Yeah, I think we might have.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh Jesus!
You alright, mate?
About bloody
Jesus,
time.
no, Jamie. But
Nah.
close.
Bloody
Oh.
hell.
Jamie's
In late,
fault.
in late, and
Probably
how
not
long
hanging
it'll be.
around long.
Oh,
There goes
taxi
Brummy.
service.
How were you on this
Yep,
time,
there goes me
Brummy?
again.
22 minutes that time.
It's a pain in the bloody arse.
It is.
But you keep getting booted.
No,
his
it's. I
computer
think
keeps
my
shutting
graphics card is. Well, the computer don't shut down. It just closes the game down for some reason.
It's too hard for the graphics card.
What?
Graphics card says no. You're not welcome
If it's on the
here.
way out.
Nah, something.
Either that or it's just full of crap. I'll have to rename my channel.
Why is that? The computer knows everything?
No, because it's full of crap. Sorry, Johnny. Didn't mean it.
It's alright.
Straw swats can be packed into bales using a biomat. No, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alternatively, straw can be collected with a forage wagon. I don't care.
You do. You care so much.
Yeah, I don't.
You want the JCB back here, Brummy?
Well, no, I want my computer to be working properly, but it ain't gonna. Yeah, that was I was when I was going to use it, and then I was going to empty it, and then get an auger again.
I'll run up to Johnny with it here, and you can.
There is an auger wagon on the field already. I'm heading to it.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fence got an auger wagon on. It's on the corner of the field.
Oh, I'll use that one then.
You bloody will stop, man. Jesus. So did you get all those bales sold, mate?
Yeah, I did.
Did you hand in the contract?
No, I didn't.
Huh.
I didn't realize. I thought the contract was already
No,
ended.
I waited until make sure I could get all the bales off it first.
Well, you know what happens sometimes if you don't collect the thingy, it doesn't let you collect it.
No, sometimes
not
that's
that
why I
map.
don't bother now. I'll wait until we've got everything off it.
That map's been pretty good though for contracts. Cause
It has been really good,
of.
yes.
Like that's what you've been surviving on that map, and not
Yeah, no.
having issues. So
Been doing nothing but contracts on that field. Bloody thing.
Yeah, but I don't think it was actually a map problem before, was it? I think it was a game problem
Oh, possibly,
where it wouldn't,
Yeah.
like where you'd complete a contract, and then if you didn't collect on it, you go back the next time and
failed.
it says it's failed.
Yeah, they fixed that much of it, thankfully.
Well,
But, yeah. Still occasionally on some maps you get contract failed, but it hasn't, if you know what I mean. You'll be carting grain to it, and it'll say contract failed. You go and dump the grain and it'll say contract complete. Huh? Just told me you
yeah,
failed.
didn't it do that on that big map? What was that one called? You know, the one with the
UMRV.
weird roundabout on the bottom.
Oh, that was
No,
back.
no, not that
That
one.
was the
it?
Brazilian map.
oh yeah,
Estancia San
Sancho,
Carlos.
Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, whatever.
But that's when the contracts were still playing up on that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I don't think it did that. It just contract failed each time we loaded up. And we had to make sure we
Yeah,
finished
but-
the contract before we left.
Yeah.
With that one. That's the one where I had to change the milk trigger as well. Because it was too low on the ground, it wouldn't detect the truck.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. At the
So this isn't an
dairy,
auger wagon. This is
wasn't
a
it?
trailer.
Yeah, that's a trailer,
That's a
mate.
trailer. Yeah.
That's
Let's
what,
keep looking for an auger wagon.
that's what Brummy said. That's the dairy trailer. It's the only extra trailer we own. We were doing chaff. Filled up the pig feed mixer and put the rest a bit in the storage.
You put that new storage unit in.
Yeah, it's there by the Well, there's one. The old one's by the chaff because the new one doesn't take chaff. But there is one near the cow food mixer that takes total mixed rations. It's there so that we can keep churning it out. While you got that trailer hooked up, if you're heading down, you might as well throw a load into the cows.
Okay.
'Cause I don't think I put 2 loads in when we first got here, when we started. Yeah, they can take a bit more. Put another load in. Oh, we've got nearly 17,000 litres of milk. That'll be nice. Come 6 o'clock in the morning when the milk truck comes.
Oh, you got it on auto cell?
Yep.
No,
I don't live in 1920.
you were just born then.
Yeah.
God, you must be old.
I am.
Well, you must be if you were born in 1920. My mum and dad were born in 1930.
Yeah.
You must be old and decrepit.
I am. I'm decrepit. My internal organs are ancient.
They're so old, they're just dust.
Pretty much. Yes. That's why the doctors are so surprised I'm still alive when I go to the doctor's appointment. Oh, you're still alive? Oh.
She just say, yeah, I'm too fucking stubborn to die.
Not really.
I went to a fortune teller once,
Uh-huh.
and I know they're full of bullshit, but he said to me, he says, oh, you'll live a nice long life, but something about, I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was like words to the effect that I wouldn't die until I'd read every book I own, or some shit like that. So I thought, yeah, I'll cheat death. I bought a book in Latin.
Yeah,
That's me cheating death.
that's it. How to live immortally.
Yeah. I'll say hello to the Highlander for you.
Uh-huh.
And I have actually got a book in Latin as well.
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's actually a prayer book.
Oh, goody. Should read
Yeah,
it every
it's
night
actually
before you go to
from-
bed.
It's from 1756.
Oh, yeah. And all the
It
bullshit
is,
was
isn't
true.
it?
Yeah.
No, it is,
Yeah.
and it's actually got a picture of the nun that owned it. I bought it from a car boot sale.
Yeah. That'd be pretty
It's
cool.
only a little tiny thing, something like
Yeah.
about 6 inches tall and about
Yep.
4 inches wide or something.
Yeah, there was a lot of books back then, prayer books that were small.
Hmm.
You see them in a lot of supposed photographs or paintings of the early days or
Yeah.
things like that. Oh, look, there's proof of time travel. They're holding an iPhone. Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
book, you great dorks. They were very
Well, I,
popular
was, I,
back
was,
then.
I thought, well, because it's so old, it might be worth selling. But then I thought, well, if I sell it, I won't be cheating dead then, will I?
No, that's right, you won't. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you tell
What's
them,
that?
love.
what was that?
The cat was trying to climb up my wife's back and she was trying to cut his nails. Just gave him what for.
Poor cat. Cut all its nails. Next minute it'll be lying in the kitchen on its back, half dead because a mouse beat it up. It can't defend itself anymore.
It's like Tom and Jerry, you know.
Oh, I know. That's
Oh,
as
no.
that's as real as what you were just talking about.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I'm that old that I used to go to school with the world's oldest con artist. Jesus Christ. Great class, mate.
No, I went to a good school.
Oh, did you?
Well, it was approved by the government.
Oh, well, it must have been good. Hey, tell me this. Every time there's a painting of Adam and Eve, how come they've got belly buttons?
I don't know, but the one question you should be asking yourself is who the fuck painted it?
Well, that's right. Yes.
Because they were supposed to be the first two people, you know.
Yeah. Oh, well, there was these other people that no one ever mentioned that aren't worth mentioning, apparently. Yeah,
well,
right. And back in the day of Noah, he built the ark to save all the animals and a select few humans. Where the fuck
No,
are all the other boats? There were fishermen and
Yeah.
fishing boats and canoes and all sorts of manner of boats, even back then. Where were all those boats? They sunk, obviously.
yeah,
Yeah.
they weren't big enough for the. They weren't big enough, were they?
Well, they weren't big enough for
They
the
couldn't-
animals,
they-
no, but they could have. Their owners could have at least survived.
Yeah, but
So-
they couldn't take the weather, could they?
No, obviously not. So
The storm was too great.
these two of every animal inbred to repopulate the planet, and Noah and his couple of mates, they inbred to repopulate the humans. Jesus Christ, the
Weren't
Bible
Noah
is...
and his couple of mates. There was Noah and his wife,
Yeah.
and there was their 3 sons and their wives.
Ah, there
There
you
was
go.
only
So,
eight people.
yeah, so they had a family gangbang to repopulate the planet. This is good. Good reading in the Bible. It's all full of incest and death and mayhem. Gotta love the Bible. I've read it 3 times, front to back. I'm into fantasy
Yeah.
novels and fantasy sci-fi and all that. And it's a very good fantasy novel, but it's very, what do you call it? When it says one thing and then 2 pages later it takes that away and says something else.
Contradictory.
Yeah. Very contradictory. Thou shalt not kill. But hang on, God just smited an entire town and turned everyone into salt. And you're saying thou shalt not kill. What?
And then flooded the earth.
Oh, that was after the Ten Commandments, though. And I don't doubt the biblical flood. That's happened 4 times now. We've had a biblical flood, and it could happen again. Just got to keep your eyes out, people, for someone up on a mountain somewhere building a huge boat. Then you know it's coming.
You're right, heathen, aren't you?
I am. Proud of it.
Look out the window and see if there's a guy standing there with a great big bloody fork of lightning.
I hope so.
And he'll go and he'll throw his ball of lightning down. He'll miss and he'll black out the whole town. And he'll
Yeah.
go, damn, he's the
He
bucket.
keeps doing that, bastard.
Well, there you go. He's aiming for you, but you keep moving too quick. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, I move so quick you can barely see me. I move that quick.
Well, why ain't you the same when you're playing this?
Oh, I do. You want to see me in real life? Oh. I don't give a shit. People can believe whatever they want to believe in, but if they start shoving it down my throat, I'm going to start shoving back.
I don't think them are fermented yet, Jamie.
The bales?
Yeah.
Oh, no idea. They shouldn't have been. Not those ones. There might be others that are fermented. And don't forget, you've pressed mute because we heard your missus a minute ago and you felt embarrassed. So
I've
mute
been on top of
from-
me this whole time and you not hear nothing.
Yeah, that's usual.
Sorry, I didn't want to be heard anyway.
No, obviously. Yeah, I don't know if any of those bales are fermented. There might be some. And we
Well,
got
them yellow ones I've only just put in there anyway, so
yeah.
I don't think they're going to be.
So 158 at 369 fermenting, so you can't take out.
Can't take out the fermented ones. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Andy's to work like that. Last in, first out.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how he's
Oh,
worked,
okay.
yeah. Not all of them.
Ah,
Others
Alright.
you can select which bale. There's also a Chevy pickup, as people like to call them, at the shop
A
full
ute?
of mineral feed.
Oh, that I'll
ute.
get it down here.
The ute. The Butte Ute.
Ooh, there's a fence post there.
Oh dear. You're streaming, are you, mate?
Yeah, I am. I figured I'd be here for a little bit, so might as well.
Oh, good.
well, some people call it a fence post. Some people call it a break.
Yeah.
Right. Don't know where my tractor's going to end up.
Geez, you only lasted 19 minutes then.
19 whole minutes.
Yeah, done well, mate.
Mm.
So it sounds like I should be making a coffee, which I'll go and do right now.
Mm. Well, while I'm waiting for this to load, I'm going to go to the loo.
Be right back.
All right.
Yeah. So it is wood. It's hard to find stuff that is actual wood. I said, is it actual wood? Yeah. Yeah, I did see you doing that. You wouldn't have thrown it out. So you said someplace where it'd be safe and you just forgot. Did you check your closets? It'll show up when you don't need it. Listen. When do kittens lose their bait teeth? Remember when Poppy lost hers, but I don't remember how old she was. Four to 5 months. Okay, these guys are 5 months old. No, I was just wondering because what?
Oh,
Yeah, I have all of blues and I have all of Russians.
oh dear. So you did a bit of carrot harvesting, Jamie?
Yeah, I did. I think maybe 2 or 3 loads over, and then did the bales.
Yep. Were you doing the carrots like I was doing, if you could work it out? I was just going down one side of the field, folding the harvester up, going around the other side and going up the field, fold the harvester up, go
I
down
didn't
the other
see
side.
that.
Oh.
No, I was going back and forth, and
Oh,
I was using GPS.
so was I. But I didn't put it on
What's
an
that?
offset. I just put the front inside wheel up against the previous, the row that you want to chop,
Yep.
and then locking GPS there, and it picks up the 2 rows without driving
That's kind
over
of
it.
what I was.
But I was
yeah.
going from keeping the tractor and the harvester off the field. That's what I was doing. But I don't think crop destruction's turned on at the moment anyway.
You won't with carrots anyway.
Oh, you don't? But I don't like driving over it. It looks
No.
bad to me. So, because it's such a narrow field, I just went down one side, up the other side, and so on. I also cut all our grass and put it in the fermenter.
Saw that. I see you sold some equipment and bought.
Yeah, I bought the
New-
big
new
Volvo.
Mac.
It's all
For
right,
Volvo
but it's a
side.
little bit gutless. And it's not
I
in
tried
real
it with the
life.
bales.
It's not in real life. Did you sell the silage that was in it?
No, I just did the.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Those trucks, I drove one of those trucks for 2 years, a Volvo N series when they first came out, and it was a beast. Wasn't any hill it couldn't climb, any load it couldn't pull. I can't remember how many horse it was, but a lot more than what's in the bloody game, because Jesus, it's gutless in game. Fully loaded trailer, it's lucky to be doing 70 kilometres an hour. It's hopeless. It's a wonder
back up
Volvo
over
didn't
$1
kick
million.
up the stink about that. Sorry?
You're back up over $1 million.
Yeah. Getting back. Well, I'll hand that contract in. That's over 100,000. And by the time we finish selling all those carrots, on the eggs, I think might need emptying again.
You'd have some very happy bunnies around.
Well, yeah.
Every bunny's happy on our farm.
Oh, yeah. Anyone want to empty me or no?
Well, I'm just emptying into the trailer at the minute.
Yeah, that's
be there in a
right. I
second.
just thought I'll wait here until before I turn around, because I'm 89%
I'm on me way.
and the field's still orange.
Yeah, I think it was because we couldn't fertilise it. I think this is the field anyway, I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm going to plough the bastard up. It needs ploughing, it says. Buy the
Well,
new-
it does now because we've
Yeah,
got corn on it.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one of those new ploughs.
What new ploughs?
The new ploughs that we have.
I haven't seen them, I don't know what they are.
Big ripper ploughs. I thought they were
Oh,
disc
the John
ploughs.
Deere Ripper ones, like
Yeah.
we had before.
Well, they're similar to what we
okay.
had before. The ones we had before were discs. This ain't discs. It's got little
Oh,
ripper
okay.
tines on it, which looks a bit more
Oh.
real than the cultivator that they've made into a plough. Plenty of disc
Yeah.
ploughs out there, but they don't have cultivator discs on them. Otherwise, they'd be cultivators. They wouldn't dig
Well,
into them.
yeah.
But anyway, it works pretty damn good. You're gonna need
That's
a big
all right.
tractor to pull it though. It's like 14 metres or something.
Oh, okay.
I think, I can't remember.
Well, that John Deere one from 19 was like 10 metres, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the same. It's the same one basically, but someone's fixed it up. Oh, sorry, 16.7 metres. So yeah,
Yeah, that's a beast, that is, isn't it?
it'll dig up the field in no time. I just wouldn't go up and down.
Oop. Well, what's going on with the shop?
I don't know. What's at the shop?
Well, I've just tried to look at it in the shop, and
I was
Did
in there
you
looking
look
at it.
at
It mightn't have liked it. Your graphics card
Oh,
might have said,
yeah.
I can't see that.
yeah, it did. Yeah.
You should be able to see it
looks
now. I'm
nice,
out of there.
actually, that. Yeah, I can
it's a
see
nice
it
job,
now,
that one. Yeah, I didn't realise it wasn't the disc one until I bought it, and I looked at it when it unfolded, and I thought, oh, it's got tights all on.
Yeah, them things at the back, that's what you were on about on the Harrows, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought that's what No, I like that actually.
Yeah, it works really nice.
You need, bloody hell, you need 320 horsepower to run it.
Yeah, you need a couple. I've got at least 2 tractors that have that, and more. So we should be fine, as long as we go the same way I'm going.
Well, this Fendt is what, 500? No, is it 500? 600?
I think it is 500, mate. Yeah, something like that. 520 or something. Almost as much as the big John Deere, not quite.
Oh yeah, we've got the John Deere as well, haven't we? I forgot about that.
So that and the Fendt should plough this field up in no time. We have to take those other 2
That might actually look good on the John Deere as well.
Yeah, it probably will. We need to sell all this corn though. You still with us, Jamie?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm
You,
just doing grunt work.
you little grunter.
All your silage bales that are fermented are now out, and the other ones are going
Oh,
in.
right. Yep. Yeah, that is one way to do it, but it's a pain in the butt.
It is, but it's done.
Thanks, mate.
See, the ones Andy did in for 19, you could actually choose which ones to take out, couldn't you? Like the fermented ones or the non-fermented ones.
Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, I think so, yes. But with the changes in this, he didn't bother. Or he didn't think it would be fine or work or something, but others have made it work since. You're falling behind, mate. Pouring it down the
I
front.
know, I don't know, I don't know why. Because I was
that's
matching
right.
your speed.
Yeah, you were. For a minute.
And weirdly as well, I drove on that field when my computer disconnected and I didn't destroy any of the crop.
No, I think I got crop destruct off. I've gotten into that habit. Scrumpf is a great player and I love having him here, but he quite often drives through fields. He didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Right. Okay. It'd be easy just to turn it off and not tell anyone so they don't start driving through the field, because it's easier to get from A to B.
Yeah.
Now, does anyone know if there's any way to get rid of a section of hedge on this thing by running a mulcher through it? I know ploughs don't affect it, but will a mulcher take it out?
Well, if a plough
know.
doesn't, I wouldn't think a mulcher would either.
Damn shame. I just want to take out enough to make 2 gateways.
I mean, if he had the hedges that I got on my new map, then you'd be able to do that because you can just cut it out.
Yeah, I know. We've got them on Valley Springs and Glenleith.
Valley Springs, is it? Yeah.
And Glenleith has the same. And Wonka's
Yeah, but
done the same.
Yeah. The one on Glenleitham though, when you cut it still leaves a stump, doesn't it?
Yep,
But on Valley Springs it don't.
it does. Just can't see it.
Don't. Well, yeah, you can actually drive through it because that's how
Oh,
I've done
no.
mine. I've done mine exactly the same as that.
I got rid of some on Valley Springs to join two fields together, and every now and again the tractor wouldn't move, and I'm, what the hell? F5. Oh, the stump's still there. The collision for the stump stayed behind. The stump's gone, and the post's gone, and the post collision's gone, but the stump collision's sitting there on the ground.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I had to use easy dev controls to get rid of them, all the little stumps.
Okay.
So I don't know whether that was just peculiar to where I am on the farm or not, because we've all got our own farms.
Yeah.
Which is
See,
a
because
bit of a detriment.
yeah, it may be because that one's got the wrong collision on it or something. Because
Oh, maybe. I found about 6
yeah, okay.
on, but what I've done, I've only got 2 fields of grass. That's all I've got time to do, and I've made 3 or 4 fields into one on both. One side was fine, but the other side there was about half a dozen that still had the stumps, collisions there. No stumps, but they're collision. So it was a little strange. But no hassle. Easy Dev got rid of them.
Yeah. Get up that hill. Oh, what happens to the trailer? Did somebody run into the trailer or something?
Don't know. I haven't been over there.
Looks like somebody's come from the other across the road, the field across the road, and T-boned it because the 2 trailers are not straight.
Jamie.
I moved the
John.
trailers across the road.
Ah.
They were both straight, but now they're not, which is weird. And you haven't even been up here because you've been down there doing that, haven't you?
I moved them across the road whenever I come on the server so we can dump from the field into the auger.
Yeah, but I mean, I've been here since then as well.
Since
They were
then,
straight
okay,
the last time I came up, yeah.
Might have been a glitch.
Yeah, maybe.
You're back. About bloody time. Jesus, you've been gone for 4 hours. It is recommended to mulch hedges than use the chainsaw. Yeah, on Valley Springs. Yes. I was curious about this place. Whether any
Also,
of the
the
hedges...
ones on Valley Spring,
It's recommended to
you can
use a
use a
mulcher.
mulcher or a chainsaw.
Well, the mulcher's better than the
Yeah.
chainsaw because the mulcher gets rid of everything.
Oh, okay.
But you've got to find the stump, that's all. Which you have to with the chainsaw anyway. You can't just hit the hedge anyway.
No, that's right.
See,
you can't, no.
ones in 15, they used to have removable hedges, but they didn't have tree posts, stumps. They had the length of a pine tree long ways in the hedge. So when you cut it, you could go up to any part of that hedge and cut it. All the branches would disappear like the hedge, and you'd be left with a log on the ground, which you could pick up and sell, or chop it up into small wood wood blocks and pick up in a trailer. That was a great way to do it. It was a full tree. It was a full tree log. You know, the log, you can spawn logs in with Easy Dev. It's basically one of those logs with a hedge attached to it somehow, and when you cut the log, the hedge disappears and the log appears on the ground.
Oh, okay.
That was a great way to do it back in 15. And it took away a fairly big length. So if you wanted to make a double gate or anything like that, there was plenty of room. And you could put a bit of placeable fencing on either side up to the remaining hedge, you know.
Well, I suppose that could be done still.
Should still be able to be done, because GE is much more powerful than it was back in 15. But that, if I was doing removable hedges, that's how I'd do it. I'd use logs with a hedge attached to it. I don't know how you'd go about attaching the hedge, but there you go. Be the same way as you attach the post now, I would think.
No, all you do is you put the
Be in the same transfer group.
well, you put it in the same transform group, but you put the tree as a lod, and then you put everything else underneath that as a child to them.
Yeah.
Which is that's how you do it. That's how you do it with the cuttable edges.
Yeah.
But you have it going down instead of across.
Yeah.
But going across, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I loved it. It was a great way. Ice and I played this map in 15. Can't remember the name of it. It was a British style map. And we played it with Seasons. Fuck me. But anyway, we joined a couple of fields together. And we read the hedges, walk up to a hedge with a chainsaw and to remove that section of hedge. And so we did that. And Jesus, it was long. This is great. Oh, we've got logs. Oh, well, that's good. We can sell those logs. Yeah, okay. And we played it for a while, and then, well, while we were waiting for winter to go away, let's do forestry. Oh, fuck me. All right, mate. Let's do forestry. So we'd cut down the trees, cut down. We took them to the sawmill, sold as much as we could put on a trailer, and we got like $100. I said, what the fuck, Ice? What's the point of doing this? There was penalties. Log is wet. Log is wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were getting like 80% less because the log was wet.
Yeah, but the thing about it though is one of the in-game maps, the where you had to sell the logs was in a water area anyway, weren't it?
Yeah, well they float logs in remote areas down rivers.
Yeah.
They arrive at the sawmills saturated, soaked. Now,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
what I mean
suppose
is-
lumberjacks wouldn't do that if they were getting 80% less per log. That'd be a waste of money.
No.
Anyway, I said
Yeah,
to
but
Ice,
what I mean is you get I was soaking
oh,
wet
you fell asleep, eh?
because you had to put them in the water and you were getting penalised for it as well, which is stupid.
Yeah, it was stupid, yeah. I said, Ice, if you want to play Seasons, I ain't cutting trees. This is a waste of time. We've spent hours getting several trailer loads and getting $100. No thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So we sold all our logging equipment. Oh, we bought a Ponzi and everything, and a semi-trailer and a big wheel loader to load them onto the trailer and all that, and a truck. Nah, let's sell all this shit. Let's fast forward to spring.
I hate doing forestry in this game.
Well, I do.
really do.
It's not a... Yeah, well, it is a farm, like a log farm. Farming simulator, yeah, alright.
Yeah, but the thing
It's so
is
problematic and an arse.
yeah, you wouldn't get
Oh,
that.
we,
You wouldn't get farmers really wouldn't go around cutting that many trees down.
No,
would
not
they?
real
They'd put a few
farmers,
down
no.
for maybe firewood, or
Yes. Yeah.
you know, like say if it's in the middle of their field and they want to get some equipment past it or something like that. But they wouldn't go around cutting forests down, would they?
No, and even
Do
the
you know
ones
what
in
I
the
mean?
field, they'd have to wait 6 months approval from the government.
Well, yeah.
But it's on my
But I mean,
field,
if
yeah,
you-
but it doesn't belong to you, that tree. That belongs to the
Yeah, I know,
environment.
yeah.
Oh, does it? Fuck the environment. Oops, I drove a tractor through it. Huh? Show us
Yeah.
the tractor. No, I've had it fixed.
Yeah, they have over here. They have what they call TPOs, tree preservation
Yeah,
orders,
yeah. That's worldwide, I think.
like on some trees.
Yeah.
But there was one tree over here, right?
On a hill?
No, about 5-6 months ago, maybe not even that long
Yeah,
ago.
I remember it was on the
But,
news. Was
yeah,
it on the
so
news?
it was like 5,000 years old or something.
Yeah, some
And
vandals
somebody
cut it
chopped
down.
the fucker down.
Yeah. Made the news. Big
Yeah.
crime report. We heard it over here too, yeah. It was running along a stone fence somewhere. It was in a town too, wasn't it? Or there was houses around it.
It was, I think it was on like an outskirts of a town.
Yeah,
or
there was a
something. I
house
can't
next,
really
right
remember.
next to it. And there was a stone
I
fence
can't remember
running
exactly
past
where
it
it was.
between the stone. He was on the other side of the stone fence, and on the other side of the stone fence was a field. But there were houses on the side it was on. I saw pictures of it. There's a big crime to do about that. They called in the FBI, I think. Fucking hell.
The
Yes.
FBI.
It's an old tree, but who cares? It's dead now. Get over it. The vandal.
It is now, yeah.
God will pay the vandal. God will repay the vandal. Because, you know, law enforcement believes in God. But you
Mhm.
have to swear on the Bible. God made me do it. There you go.
What gets me though is people talk to God all the time, right?
Yeah.
But if you go out and I don't know, commit a crime or something and say, "Well, God spoke to me and told me to do it," they'd lock you up.
Yeah. And in the same token, they tell you to swear on the Bible.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Stupid. I talk to God all the time. You don't want to know what I say to him. So we can hear your missus. Can she hear us, mate? You got headphones on?
No, I got headphones on.
Oh, that's all right then. We can only barely hear her, by the way. We can't make out
Can only
what...
bury the hearer?
Yeah, we can't even make out the words she's saying.
Yeah, you can't make out any of the swear words. Tell us to shout a bit louder.
Yeah, shout louder, tell her. Yeah, load of crock.
Oh, he's muted her now. That's not fair.
Oh, no.
Six 6,000 in there now.
6,000 what?
6,000 liters of mineral feed.
Oh. They
But
should
that's
churn it
not
over
too
for a
bad.
while. Is that
Yeah.
all the mineral feed that was on the ute?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Full
'cause
of hay, full of silage.
it doesn't use a lot of mineral feed, does it?
No.
No, not really. Very
Fif-
little. Same as the
50
pig
out of
food
every-
mixer. Pig food mixer only uses a little.
Oh, you need it in the pig food mixer as well.
Uh-huh. My pig food mixer, you do,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Mineral supplement. Well, there's no other minerals in the game, so I thought I'll use cow one. Because we used to mix a mineral supplement into our pig food. And they thanked us for it. Giving us another kilo of bacon. Very generous of them, it was.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, truck's full there.
Go and empty it, mate. Highest price, sell point.
Well, what I'll do is I'll drive the auger wagon down to the end of the field so you can empty it on your next run.
Yep. 229, 229 Beechdale Bakery or 228 at Kipple Cots Feed Merchants. Up to you.
Kipple Cots for what?
Feed Merchants. I don't think I've ever been there. Unless it's that one right at the top of the map. I've been there, it's a pain in the arse.
It's the one by
top?
that one, by the BGA, I think.
Oh no, that's BI Helder Grain. Near the BGA, Kipple Cots, is it?
I think so, yeah.
Slurry.
Yeah, it is.
Farm
The
bar.
Feed Merchants, yeah.
Kipple Cots. Yeah, it's not far away actually.
Kipling Coats.
Yeah. Starting to get dark quick. I reckon Doc fell asleep, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
He joined
Still
Ian.
standing in the middle of the yard down there.
Yeah, he joined Ian. Had a bit of a nap. Oh well, it happens. Except to me. Fucking hell. I wish I'd just suddenly go to sleep.
Dead asleep? I don't think you want to do that, but
Not dead asleep, but asleep. Can't fall asleep when I want to fall asleep. Let alone when I don't want to. So where did you put the auger wagon, you say?
It's at the end of the field.
Is it?
Yeah, it should be.
you keep harvesting. If he doesn't, I'll be back in a second. I'll jump to it.
No, you're fine.
It should be the end of that run that you're coming up.
Yeah, I can't see it yet because it's too dark. And I'm too blind. Yeah, I think I can see a brand label on a green trailer.
Yeah,
Camouflaging in a green field.
I can see it on your stream, so how can you not see it on the
I'm
on the
fucking
game?
blind, mate.
Wow.
It's the cats I have in my eyes. All the cat fur. Yeah, cataracts.
Cat foot.
The cataracts.
Okay.
Just another one of the bonuses of being a diabetic. It's all bonuses. I'll be right back.
Okey-dokey.
You still there, Ian?
You might have fell asleep again.
Might have. Gonna tell him if he's there. I downloaded this Hay Barns that he did for the Valley Spring conversion ones.
Oh, yeah.
Really good.
Hey, Ian.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, you okay?
Good. Yeah, I was saying I downloaded those Hay Barns that you put on your server.
Yeah,
Real good. Really good. Like them. Good job.
nice. Glad you can use them.
They fit well with they're the Valley Springs, but they fit well on a small farm instead of that great big monstrosity.
Exactly. That's why I've been trying to create them. I've just put an alternative to the Samaz front rake up. It's an old one out of it arrived in 17, I think. Yeah, I've just put one up for that. I wanted to bring that. Somebody released a potting during 13 that fitted on the front, but it loses all its graphics and everything through conversion. So unfortunately, until I can work out what's gone wrong, that one's going to have to wait, because that one I would prefer.
Uh-huh.
What you mean? It doesn't show up in the Giants editor? Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
all
You
the
say-
graphics disappear.
Try the shader. Change the shader. Because you've probably got a vehicle shader on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to. I've changed that, but it just doesn't seem to want to be visual.
Oh, okay. If you go into the shape, not shape. You know, in the attributes, you've got the attributes, and then you've got it is shape, isn't it? The second tab, where you put the shadows and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What's that tab? What's that tab?
I'll tell you in a
What should
minute.
it call?
I've got it open at the moment. I just need to.
Hi, Ian.
Shape, yes.
That's it. Yeah. Go in there and click on, see if it's got the tangent ticked. Because if it hasn't got a normal file attached to it, then the tangent won't work.
Right, I'll have to have a look.
So you just untick that and like that.
Yeah. I'll try again. Because that's what I really wanted. Nobody ever brought it through. Presumably people never used it, so it was never converted.
Hmm.
Converted a Ford Tramliner, which was an 8310 that had its front axle removed and a sprayer put on the back. The company made them. And
Oh,
they
okay.
used the
Yeah.
8210, but unfortunately the RAM on the back work goes up and down like it should do with the mouse control, but the boom isn't attached to it for some reason.
Huh.
So the boom doesn't work. Well, the boom works, it unfolds, it sprays, does its job, other
Yeah.
than you can't higher and lower it. When you go to unfold it, it lifts up slightly, because obviously you drop down in hooks so they don't swing everywhere, so it locks them in place. So it ups a little bit, opens up, and then drops a little bit, but it's not attached to the ram or the belt, whatever it was connected to, chain, to lower it down and lift it up for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
I might get in touch with Tony G over on Elite's Discord, because he's converted it. Because I asked him about it, he said all his conversions are private, which is fair enough. That's his choice. He's took his time converting it.
Yeah, that's right.
He wants it for his game, and that it was the one that I had missing. Anyway, somebody mentioned it because the link that was in the Discord is now dead. So I thought, right, I will do a search. Anyway, I found it on one of the dodgy sites from 19 that's still about and still with its database. So I managed to get a copy of it. So I've cleaned it up and everything. I was just getting this bit to work. Let's see how we go.
Did you sell all that
You'll
grain,
get there.
Brummy?
The one trailer, yeah.
Both trailers.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The one trailer that's both trailers, yeah.
One truckload.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my good God.
Is he here? Oh, there you go. Oh, you lasted 37 minutes that time. That was longer than before, than the last two times.
Wow.
Doing well.
That's almost all night.
Yeah, almost.
What's that now? 8 times. It's just
Something like that.
kicked me out of the game. It's been weird.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do, mate?
I don't know. I just hope it's a case of like it was last time, that I can just tighten it up and put it into your
Give it a clean. You should put some Vaseline on the bearings or on the shaft of the fans.
I'll put some WD-40
Yeah, I
on.
know,
That's
but
just as
that
good.
wears away pretty quick, whereas Vaseline does not.
Well, yeah.
Vaseline takes forever to wear completely away. I used to put Vaseline on my fans back in the day.
Yeah, the thing is though, is I didn't actually take the fan off. I just
Oh, yeah.
cleaned
Squirted
out,
it.
you know, like the
Squirted it and turned it.
what
Yeah.
you call, yeah, you know the heat sink. It's got all the grooves in it. I
Yeah.
cleaned out all them grooves.
Yeah.
Not that they were even that dirty, but I just shoved like
Yeah.
like a pipe cleaner type of thing in there and cleaned
Yeah.
them all out.
Yeah,
they
my
weren't even that dirty,
my heat
so-
sinks on the CPU and the graphics card are usually chock up block. You cannot see the fins anymore.
Oh, mine have never been.
Mine
that
are like
bad.
that all the time, and every now and again when I clean them, I get a tin of compressed air. It's just like a spray tin, but
Yeah.
it's got a nozzle that you put to the end of it, like
Yeah,
CRC,
yeah, I know.
like
I've
WD-40.
seen-
Compressed air, and I just blow them out. Clean the filters on the case, put it back together, and a week later it's full again.
I'll just get on the fins. I'll just get like a vacuum cleaner and just put the brush head on it and
Yeah, I've done.
just
I
clean
used to
them
do
that
that.
way.
I used to do that, but soon I can't stand
then
up
again,
for very
you-
long.
Yeah, but I mean, you live in a dusty environment, don't you?
Extremely dusty, and this room that I've got the computer set up in is the dustiest room in the house. So
Yeah,
kudos
so
to me.
That
I mean, I can sit
That's
here
what-
for 4 hours and I've got a layer of dust on me, let alone anything else.
Bloody hell.
It could be worse. It could be cobwebs.
No, when was it? When I first got home after being in the hospital away from the hospital for so long, the missus and Alex and came in and cleaned the room, all the desk, everything, and by the end of the week, it was covered again.
Bloody hell.
Just covered in dust, everything. Like the poor monitor, it's probably, it'd have to be over 10 years old, maybe 15 years old. One of the very first big screen monitors. And all the air vents along the top of that, they're all blocked full. I don't want to blow them out in case I do some damage. So any day for about the past
Well, no,
5
'cause
years,
all-
I've been waiting for everything to blow up.
All you'd be doing is, if you blow the air on them, it'd probably blow in the dust inside anyway.
Yeah, I
wouldn't it?
don't think there's any room for the dust inside, mate. To be honest.
The front of your monitor is so dusty, it looks like you've got a sepia bloody
No,
filter on it.
no, I clean the screen every now and again.
No wonder you can't see anything.
No, it's pretty clean at the moment. I do clean
I
it from time
found
to
the
time.
worst thing. I mean, I don't do it anymore. I don't smoke anymore. But nicotine is the worst
Oh
thing.
yeah.
That clogs your fans up like no business.
Yeah,
That with dust.
yeah,
Nicotine's sticky, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, not that I'd put up with it again if I could.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's something I do miss.
all the dust in here is sort of enhancing all the spider webs around me, so that's good.
Yes, I suppose it does. It'll stick to the webs as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least you know where the nasties are, hopefully, then.
Well, yeah. Most of the
Your spiders aren't friendly, are they?
Oh yeah, very deadly. Two of the most deadly in the world live in this house.
All around
Most
it.
most of them die of lung cancer anyway, so.
Oh god.
The poor nurse came here a month ago, and she did me foot, legs, turned around to walk out, and she stopped all suddenly. I said, "What's the matter?" Up there, just above the doorway on to the passage going out of the house, was a huntsman. I said, "Yeah,
A what?
a huntsman spider. They're
Oh,
about
huntsman.
how big you would say, almost the size of a man's hand.
Yeah, they're like a tarantula, aren't they?
Yeah, a
size?
small
They're bigger.
tarantula. Yeah, some people mistake them for tarantulas, but they're only huntsmen. And I said, it's all right, it won't eat much. No, I'm terrified of spiders. I said, it's
Won't
fine,
eat
it won't
much.
go anywhere near you. It's, just above the door frame, Oh, God. I said, well, you might want to think about coming back here again. This house is full of spiders. Oh, shit. Anyway, she ran to the front door. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, you won't be seeing her again anytime
I
soon.
haven't since. I have not seen her since. Anyway, the tarantula stayed there. I mean, the huntsman stayed there for the rest of that day, and it was gone the next day. Don't know where it is now. Be somewhere. Maybe it followed her home.
Yeah, maybe.
dropped in on a red or whatever.
Dropped in her bag on the way out.
Yeah.
That's probably why you ain't seen her since. She put her hand in her handbag to get her phone out, and the spider ate her.
Could have done. Yeah, they don't eat much. That's what I said to him. Huntsmen's are pretty tame. It's the little bastards you've got to watch out for.
Yeah.
I have spiders called whitetails and redbacks in here.
It's the red, white, and blue ones you've got to look out for.
The red, white, and blue. Oh, we're talking about
Yeah.
Americans. I don't have any Americans in here.
You not seen Spider-Man?
Yeah.
He got bit by a red, white, and blue one, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Yeah, that's why his costume's red, white, and blue. The whitetail is a really bad spider. There's there's videos and stories of people online that were bitten by whitetails. Not pleasant. They've suffered from the
There's
bite the rest of their life.
yeah. There's a
poison
red.
doesn't kill them.
Is it a red need one as well,
A red need one? No, we don't have that.
or is that an African one? That might be Africa. I'm
Yeah,
not
it
sure.
might be.
But
Yeah.
that's supposed to be one of the deadliest ones in the world.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
And it's only tiny. It's probably about as big as your fingernail.
Yeah, same as the whitetail and the redbacks that we have in here. About as big as your thumbnail. Or, no, maybe a fingernail.
Didn't realise that it's the capacity on the side of these. What's in it?
Hey?
What?
Side of these harvesters, they got a capacity of how much is in it. Little scale
Oh, do they?
changes as you load.
Oh, it does.
Oh,
yeah. Those
didn't know
loaders
that.
do, yeah. Those auger wagons, I mean, yeah, they do have a capacity in digital form on the sides of them.
Yeah, 21,252.
Did you have a look at vehicle control add-on?
I did, mate. What a fucking piece of work that is. I mean, it's great, and it works really good. But to set it up, put aside a half an hour. It's not quick and easy. Depending on what job you want to do, there's a lot of screwing around. And when you change, oh, shut up, Doc. Go back to sleep. And when you want to change the settings, you have to bring up the menu, which means you cannot see anything behind you. Right, you change the settings, then get rid of the menu, look at if the settings were the right ones, and you go, oh, not quite. Load up the menu again, change a few settings, close the menu again, open the menu again. Fuck. I would have finished the field by now using the normal GPS. Go back to sleep. So, yeah, as great as it is, and it is a lot more handy than the normal GPS, but fuck, setting it up, no. Too much
So
trouble.
it's better than the one we're using, but you can't be bothered because it's
No, I'm
different.
serious when I say it takes up to a half an hour to get the settings just right for what you want to do.
What's that?
That bloody vehicle control system.
No, it
Depends on the
doesn't.
job. Some jobs, it's easy, straightforward, bang, 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 done. Other jobs, if you
Control
want
G,
to...
control up, down, left or right.
Yeah,
To adjust it where you want it.
yeah, don't like that.
Control C to open the menu, then you can
But you know
do
what?
what you want with it.
Yeah.
You know what? Is you can run it with GPS, so you could bring it in.
Oh, I know, I could bring it in and you could teach me how to use it. That's a good idea. I'll add it to the server.
Fuck that.
Done.
Dead easy.
Done. Not when you're trying to do
Yeah,
an
but
offset
this is
carrot
Johnny we're
harvester.
talking about here, so it's not going to be easy.
It'll
Yeah, but I
also-
don't think
It'll auto do an offset.
Yes, does, and that's wonderful.
Johnny was or Jamie was around when Johnny first had to use the other GPS, was he?
Oh, the very first GPS was
That's why
wonderful.
Brummy's laughing.
I love the original GPS. It was better than this one that we're using currently.
No, when this guided steering first came out, but the original GPS wasn't coming to 19.
Oh yeah, it
was,
took
right?
me ages to get used to it, but once I got used to it, it was fantastic. And I'm sure this
2 years
vehicle control add-on bullshit, whatever you want to call it, I'll get used to it. It'll be wonderful too. And I do think it is great, but it's a pain in the ass.
As
And when you
Doc
finish,
says,
and
it's
when you
something
finish,
new.
and when you finished using it, yes, I'm an old dog. And when you finished using it, it doesn't go fucking away. You can't just press a button to make it go away. You have to
Yeah,
open
you
the
can.
fucking
Alt
menu
W
again.
and it goes away.
No, didn't for me.
Well, it's Alt C to engage it, and Alt C to get rid of it.
Can't use Alt C because that's what is on the
Alt
original.
W.
Alt W, yeah, that brings the menu up.
No, it doesn't.
Alt,
Control C brings the menu up.
oh, that's right. Alt W locks it on and unlocks
No.
it. Shows
Control
it.
W engages it.
Right.
Turning left and right disengages it.
Yeah.
And Alt W gets rid of it altogether.
Well, see,
Wipes it
I
out.
didn't see that. And I watched Farm Sim
You want me to
Guy's
pull forward,
tutorial,
Jamie?
which was great,
I
but
should
he
get
never
it.
told, through the whole bloody thing, he never told us how to make the lines go away when you finished it. So everywhere I went, the fucking
You can
lines
make
were
the
there.
lines that, no, but you can make the lines auto go away. So once you're using them, they go away.
Yeah, I've worked
You
that
make a
out
turn
after
to come
about an
back
hour. I worked that
Well,
out.
that's in the menu. That's
Yeah.
Control C.
Everything's in the menu.
Well, guided steering doesn't have any lines.
Well, you bring a menu up in what's it?
Here,
Yeah, but it
Ian,
doesn't
I'm gonna
block
post
the
some-
whole screen. Does it? It's only wheel.
I'm gonna post something here, Ian, on the bottom of my page. This is all he needs.
Oh, shut up. It'll be on the server next time.
Oh,
Yes, I've got it.
I can't wait for the moaning.
I thought you'd have spotted it.
What?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, it
What?
makes life a lot easier.
What? What?
Well, you
You
need
won't do it,
to get you need to get Sim Dashboard up and running.
Oh, yeah.
All the buttons. Farm Sim guys done a display and it's
Yeah.
got all the
Yeah,
different
yeah.
things
Oh.
you need to do.
I don't know how to get Sim Dashboard to work. So fuck that too.
Which,
Yeah, we need to go through that with you. You need to get it charged up.
Oh,
Tablet.
it's been plugged in since it got sent. Since Rizla sent it. It's been sitting there
Right.
turned on.
Right.
Well,
so
it doesn't-
you need to
it's
go
not
to the App
running,
Store
but
and
it's
get
plugged
Sim
in.
Dashboard then.
Fuck
so,
do I know
so
how.
this one here, this is what I did.
Doc's gone.
Say it, dog.
Ian,
Bye.
this is
Yeah,
this is
prick.
mine, and that's what Johnny would have to do is just great big buttons like this for the various. Like this is so basic. It's
Yeah,
not fancy.
yeah.
I'm into basic. I don't like fancy.
Yeah, I'm
Doc's going, but I
thinking-
also got to go too, Johnny. I'll load you this time, but I have to play
Oh,
taxi here now.
alright.
Another
Can't you
year and a
drive
half. She'll
Can't
have
you
her
drive a
license.
car yet?
She can.
Well, license is irrelevant. Shit, I was
Yeah.
driving car. I was driving cars since I was 12 years old.
I was too.
Oh,
Different days, different times.
Yeah, I know.
I met the cops one time speeding with my dad's car. Dad the other side because he was drinking. I wanted to drive home, and the cop just when I passed him, put his hand in the air and pointed his finger down. In other words, slow down, boy.
Yeah,
12 at the time.
yeah. It's not as much fun anymore.
No.
Back in the day.
Doc's back.
Doc's back. Rude bastard. Just leaving like that.
No, I caught a Brummy
Getting infectious, is it?
Hey, don't fucking blame me. Blame me for everything you get.
Well,
Only when
that's
you're
why
here.
you're brother.
Only when you're
You're
here.
to take the-
When you're
Well,
not
yeah.
here, we blame Jamie for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then when he's not, or when he's here, then we blame Gizmo.
Yeah.
You
It's
notice
just
the
those
pattern. We never blame Johnny.
Oh no, we blame
Even though
Johnny.
it's always his fault.
We
No.
blame Johnny while he's here, though. That's the difference.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to end my stream here because it's probably that time of the night. If
We've
it's
been
not,
going
Yeah.
4
it
hours
should be.
plus, so
Yeah. Thank you, everyone
been
that
very-
popped in. I hope you liked it. If you didn't, tough titties. And we'll catch you all next time. Smash the thumbs up, just because you can. And we'll catch you next time. Take care. Bye, everyone.